Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be playing Limbus Company Spring Cultivation. So yeah, without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello Wei, hello Yumu, hello Strum, hello Frozen Trees, and hello Cheeky. How are you guys all doing today? I love how we are all hating on Zak and demanding that he do that stream today when he's literally streaming Limbus, the game almost every single person on that Discord came for. True! We love Limbus Company, chat. But yeah. We're doing Limbus. We're gonna, it's school. I mean, I guess it is school Limbus, and most people don't like school. But, yeah. It's all about learning to love school, chat. If you're, I mean, I guess, like, if your teacher, chat, would you like the school if this was the classroom, this was the and it's like that image, but, like, it's all, like, the Limbus Company things? Hold up, wait, hold up, that's gotta exist, hold up. Because there's literally a bus. Hold up, Limbus Company School, is that real? Well, now it's not gonna exist because there's an intervalo about school. Limbus Company School meme. I would go to school if this was the class, this was the teacher. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I can't find it. There's not enough time, chat. The game's almost out of the loading screen. It's out of the loading screen. Oh no. But yeah. If Don Quixote was my teacher, I would like school. True. What if you had a chance? Like, what if it was like a 50-50 chance? Like, you have to sign up for the school and you have to go, but there's like a 50% chance that you get Otis as a teacher. Would you go? There's a 50% chance you get Dawn, there's a 50% chance you get Otis. Who would you go to that school? Also, the only reason I cash those in is that I know that the actual school thing is going to take a while. And also, the reward exchange is, like, nothing. It's crazy that they have, like, these achievements, and they give, like, actually genuinely no rewards. Like, it's insane. How are we supposed to get the IDs, all the things. Yi sang, oh no. You let Dawn cook on all 30 days? Yo, let's go. Everyone says no, no one wants Otis. True, what is cultivate? Oh, that's, we go back to the classroom. Dude, there's so many just cool, like, sprites and stuff. Look at all these, chat. Dude, we're gonna get access to all these sprites when they eventually data mine the game. This is gonna be peak. We get little moving Don Quixote. Dude, okay, all I'm saying, like, out of all, like, the Limbus Company sprites, we could make a starting soon screen with some of the Limbus sprites, chat. Think about it, think about it. We can cook, we can cook. But yeah, what were we gonna do? Oh yeah, there's a horse, chat. Here's the horse, by the way. Here's the horse. I'm kidding, of course. You guys would kill me. We will be doing the Limbus Company horse race test thing later. That's your, like, hook to stay till later in the stream. We will be doing Limbus Company horse race test. Because you guys really want that, I guess. But yeah. Otis would be a horrible teacher. You're insane. Yeah, Otis would be a horrible teacher. That's why I asked the question. You either get Don Quixote or Otis. Like, what do you choose? Neither are that bad. Otis would be hard, but if she's a teacher... Well, I mean, like, she would be able to teach you. It's just, like, she'd be the equivalent of, like, a military trainer. Like, that would not be a fun class time. Don Quixote be like, today we're gonna be learning about history, and it's gonna be fun. Otis be like, we're gonna kill each other in combat. Anyways, speaking of Otis, we left off Otis. This is a mandatory class. Mandatory class with Otis. Intelligence acquisition. Corner your enemy. Oh no. How much? She only drops 8. Okay, you know what's crazy, chat? I think this game is lying. Because there's no way Yi Sang drops 10 morale and Otis drops 8. There's no way going to Yi Sang's class is more moral dropping than going to Otis's class. There's no way. Save some enkaphalin for the rest of us, fella? No, it's all mine. I'll have all the Enka fill-in. These are definitely a combo because they already are like a communication pair. And then who would combo with you? Probably Ishmael? Yeah. These are probably a combo. Yisang is an expert? No, Yisang's a master. Well, she would get the lesson through to you, but at what cost? She's like the tutor that you need because your parents think you're failing, but you're not actually, and then they hire her, and then, like, she, like, kills you or something. You wouldn't want to hurt Dawn's feelings by not remembering all her fixer stuff, so you could live with not having her if it meant no Otis teacher. True. No wait, Otis is already an expert? Otis starts out as an expert? Oh no. Also, Sinclair is here, by the way. I love that Sinclair just barely has less stats for some reason. I don't know why. His Yang is, like, just barely smaller for some reason. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness. That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? Oh no. The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture. Torture? Ha! I'd say that's the worst strategies I've had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short, if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Otis be like, for example, I am being tortured constantly because I have to share precious company resources with that thing, points to Don Quixote. Then, this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Ahem, then, this Hongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyuan seems to put Xichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. Xichun's acting like she and Wei weren't bullying the heck out of the Bloodfiend priest? True! But, like, how effective was that? Let's be so for real. How effective was that at gaining information? I got an ice cream sandwich here that I should eat before it melts. Hold up. You're on your birthday trip right now? Can't do editing? Happy birthday again, Merca. Happy birthday. That is A-okay, Merca. Enjoy your birthday. Have fun. You're new? Is Xichun and Sinclair dating? No, they're both sent to school. Xichun and Sinclair have to go to school. I'm eating ice cream sandwich. Ugh. It's like a bajillion degrees. Usually stuff doesn't melt this fast, but this thing melted like extremely fast, so I have to eat it. Like now. Sorry about this, chat. It had to be done. It had to be done. Alright, let me just throw it away now. So I don't get ice cream sandwich wrapper all over my stream desk. Ugh. Alright. You love Xichun constantly pretending she didn't torture the priest and Dawn not caring even a little bit? True! Well, I mean... Oh no. Also, hello Alexiel and hello you. How are you both doing today? Dawn's lived through every major historical event, but she never left the house, so it doesn't matter. True. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Unless you're, of course, torturing a Bloodfiend, in which case waterboarding might actually be pretty effective. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. Chat, just remember that this is Otis. The same person that after successfully tricking the Cyclops, and being like, oh, my name is Nobody, and then getting him to be like, nobody stabbed me, all that stuff, and successfully escaping. This is the same Otis that after successfully getting back on his ship, said, haha, Cyclops, you've been bested by Odysseus, and then the Cyclops went, Poseidon, kill Odysseus! And then Poseidon was like, yeah, I should probably do that. And then had to spend another 12 years at sea. Like, not the best at speechcraft. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Speechcraft, stabbing someone in the head. Learn some threat intimidation expressions I could use to frighten the target. Yo, shall never surrender. There was a combo here. Let's go. Easy. Really? There's no combo between Yi Sang and Otis? They literally are the ones that, like, talk the most with each other. Huh? That's actually crazy. Jin Gang Bolus passive improved. Crimson Strike improved. Crimson Phoenix second form improved. Xichun gained 1 levels. Uh-oh, a mandatory class. What level are you? 52. Normal. Okay, so now slash resistance is normal. That's good. Why would there be? Because they talk. Shut up, she's nothing like him. She doesn't even have his flaws. True. Alright, chat, I don't think, I thought about it for a bit. Because I was thinking about Otis's Kanto coming up. Shocking, I know. I can't believe I was forced to have my brain occupied by that horrible, wretched human being. But, I was thinking about Otis's Kanto, and I'm like, you know what? She does have a fear of lightning, right? So I can assume, and she talks about, in, like, Kanto 6, she talks about, like, somebody having the power of using lightning. So I assume that means that the Greek gods are like people, right? Hear me out. What number Kanto is Otis's? Also, hello, Nova Strife. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? They interacted in one event? I'm sorry, Yi Sang literally will say stuff and then Otis will be like, shut up, Yi Sang. And also, they get the same IDs. They, like, are constantly ID buddies. What are you talking about? You don't even think you can come up with a pair that think about each other less than Otis and Yi Sang? Oh no. You're pretty good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Having fun streaming Limbus Company. Greek gods are fixers? 100%. But what Kanto is hers? 11. Okay, so 9. Next Kanto, we are going to get most likely a Damien group member, considering this Kanto was a N-Corp member. The Kantos seem to alternate Damien group, N-Corp, Damien group, N-Corp, Damien group, N-Corp. I'm just trying to figure out where it falls. So 9, Damien group. 10, which is Mersault, N-Corp. 11, Otis. Okay. This is exactly what I was thinking. I think that... alright, who rivals Otis the most out of the Greek gods? Who sets back Otis constantly on his, or sorry, Odysseus on his adventure? That's right. That's right. Poseidon. Chat, which of the Greek gods is blue? Am I cooking? Am I cooking? I was like, wait a second. I was thinking the other day, and I'm like, wait a second. What if Poseidon is in Damien's group? That could work. That could work. Think about it. Think about it. Mystical otherworldly being? Hold up. Otis's current conversation partner is Dawn, just because every time Dawn talks, Otis feels that they need to say a slur under her breath? Oh no. What are you guys talking about? I'm theorizing about Limbus Company. Oh, also, Nova Strife, over there is the rest of the chat. I have people on YouTube as well, that's why there are people talking, yes. Oh no. I'm sorry, Nova Strife. But yeah, anyways, day 12, let us begin. They are both characters from the Sinner's books. A Little Prince character? True. But yeah, Poseidon. Wait, why is this another she family? I thought... Dude, why do they got 2 frauds of the she family? Why isn't my goat here? Oh, also, Cheeky, you have to back me up, please. Genuinely? They tried to, like, say horrible things to me the other day. The second you left, they were all trying to gaslight me into believing horrible things. Chat was saying that Yuha was dead, Cheeky. I was genuinely distraught for a little bit. I had to check the wiki to make sure he was alive, and it said he was alive. They said that Yuha was dead, Cheeky. It was so sad. True, Zach. I don't even know what she's talking about. True. You definitely don't either. You don't think Rim or Sanson, whatever his name was, were from either books? True. You saw that? It was so sad. Qing Tao is still alive too? True. My goat Yuha, though. My goat Yuha and Wang Dawei are alive. The only reason they're not in this event is because they would absolutely solo Xichun. So, I hear you have defeated Huazen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. True! 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 Because Yuha is your family's greatest strength! That's so true! That's so true! Yes! They're not down talking my goat. This is like the point where they'd be down talking my goat, but they're not. You weren't gaslighting, you just believed people? Oh no. And so is Hugo. True, Hugo's still alive. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Huazen into, you know. Huh? What is she talking about? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk to Huazen into, you know? What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Huh? My men are already on their way. Yo! Hold up, she's using speechcraft? She's using speechcraft? Bro just doxed his parents? But how did you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Dude, this guy's a misogynist? That's crazy? The second, in his eyes, Xichun starts, like, actually being a competent leader, he's like, oh, you're an evil woman. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. We gotta kill this guy, chat. We gotta kill this guy. Zach, what if Yeehaw dies and gets turned into a Bloodfiend? What would you do? Cheeky, that basically already happened. That already happened, and it was peak. And if it happens again, it will be even more peak. That's crazy, though. Xichun is actually a misogynist. Such a heartless woman. Bro wanted to use another word, but ProjectMoon stopped him. Say something, darn it! Don't just stand there, completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of a hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Xichun, refuse to let someone so unqualified as yourself retain power. That's crazy. Alright, it's time to kill the misogynist, chat. Yuha would never do something like that, chat. My goat Yuha wouldn't do that. Anyways, we clashed like one higher. Uh-oh, wait, he's got a clashable count. Or not a clashable counter, just a counter. What? Faust? Wait, hold up. Wait, we can get the, like, teachers to appear? Wait, that's peak? I have reflected upon none other than myself. Yeah, bro is getting absolutely bodied. Hello? Expressionless? He wants her to smile more? Yo, Mersault? Oh no. Alright, we got this. It's easy. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We just gotta stagger him, remember. Hello? Oh, yeah, no, we're just goated, actually. 28? 28? Yeah, get bodied. Why did you only do like 14 damage to your Xichun? Alright, easy. Your Xichun lost a fight one time? How? That's crazy. That's not possible. Darn it. I was so close. The only time you ever did damage to Xichun was when you did a counter. You were not close at all. If that's close, you know what's closer than that? The sun to Earth. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuanxun actually gained control of Hongyuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, buddy you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. True! Wait, hold up, I didn't even realize that. Wait, Jia Yuanxun is 100% selling out H-Corp to everyone. I didn't even realize that. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. Ah yes, the small family, like the Shi family. And when that time comes, I'll bet you'll be saying the same thing then. True! At first, they came for the small clans and families. But I was not a small clan or a family, so I said nothing. Next, they came for the, like, administrative positions. But I was in a higher position, so I said nothing. Then they came for the Shi family. And then no one could speak for me or whatever. I was so close. Ugh. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Yuanxun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuanxun's vision for Dangyuan Yuan. Will it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you, either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I've known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Xichun had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yuanjun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Xichun of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. Dude, wait! My goat Shi Yuha is gonna do a prison break. Hold up. Man, I love that Zak slowly gained his fandom reputation of standing pointless characters the average person cares nothing about. What do you mean? Shi Yuha was goated! Oh no. Oh no. Alfonso is living it up and she doesn't even have an ID? True. Well, also, she was, like, the head of a corp, and that was, like, Kanto 4. We weren't gonna get her. Numerous times, he'd had people in chat/comments be like, is that the guy that stands pilot, etc.? True! Zak is an MLP fan. I am not an MLP fan. I don't think I've ever watched an episode of My Little Pony. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Ugh. Zak looks like he would be an MLP fan? I'm not, though. Huh? Ryushu! TCOC, taking care of children. Yo? Again, how is Yi Sang the highest moral drain? How are Otis and Ryushu less of a moral drain than Yi Sang? What did he even do wrong? No, he doesn't. Zak looks like the kind of person who's too ADHD to watch TV. True! I really should watch more TV, though. I don't know. The most recent show I've, like, actually committed and almost finished was Breaking Bad, but then I couldn't finish the last season because it was too sad. Let's do... There's no way Ryushu and Dawn don't have some sort of synergy. Hong Lu and Ryushu probably have a synergy, and then Dawn refills stamina. Yeah. Yeah! It's because he's master rank, Zak. Every non-moral razor will be the same drain. Oh, I didn't know that. Put Dawn in there? True. Yi Sang is a sad, wet cat. True. If you don't put Dawn on all 30 days, you're a fake Bloodfiend stan? I don't want to overwork Dawn. You wanna put her in the coal mines and have her... I want to give her some time off, you know? She gets to spend time with her friends. You're having her, like, work to death. TKTDWK. This kid that does work cool. What? Teaching kids to deal with kids, heh, she says. I was close. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL, black hair, discarded my lesson plan. That... Chat, I've lost it. You think Dawn is getting tired of those lessons? That's true, that's true. Excuses is excuses. Let her have this. That's true. That AL. What is AL? AL. Art learning? Maybe. No, because she discarded her art lesson. It's gotta be, like... He's no longer Sinclair? Well, Sinclair's not gonna translate this either. Yeah, no. I don't think your lesson plan would have flown, even if Zilu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. Wait, Dante translated. Dante Mark theory? In today's class, I'll slice your neck clean if you're a... unruly amateur. What? But I'll scan if you're a UC. I'm stupid. He kins Sancho too hard? This is so sad. Oh no. Score card a number. I don't know. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. Dante's mark is literally on their face. We've established this. No, I was joking, Cheeky. I know Dante's mark. Dante's one of the only people that is marked. Confirmed. The only two people that are like 100% confirmed by ProjectMoon marked are Sinclair and Dante. But other than that, Ishmael and Dawn are also marked. MLT, kids. My teaching lesson. Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. There's a child! Look at this kid! Look at him! Chat, this is Truck! We were talking about him the other day. Chat, this is Truck! Kid named Truck! Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. We can just do that? If you're the hierarch, you can just take a kid? Why is Shiren... No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Pfft, too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryushu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. Holy cow, it's helium! True, it's helium, chat! Chat, it's helium! It's oxygen! Kid named Truck! Kid named Truck! Let's go. I don't think we'll even have to wait until the end of the screen. I kind of think she and Sinclair will just cane all over the place in her canto. Oh no. When was Dante confirmed marked? I'll show you, Lai, the next time Dante's on screen. Don't worry. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking, huh? I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. It's the Wang family child, kid named Truck! Kid named Helium! Let's go! That kid's scared out of his mind. Okay, Lai. So basically, well, Dante's clock hand has kind of, like, moved over time. Every once in a while, it gets closer to 12, which is, I assume, Doomsday. I assume that Dante is a Doomsday clock, and once we get to... After... Foss Canto is going to have it be, like, here, and then the start of Purgatorio is going to have the clock, like, fully snap into place, and then it's going to go all the way around again, and then Paradiso, it's going to go all the way around again. But, basically, it's the same as the Mark of Cain. It's one line here, and then two dots. It's the same as, yeah. It used to look a lot more like it when Dante's clock hand was over here, but now it's a lot higher. There's no other reason they would have the random dots there, yeah? Yeah, basically that. Unless that's their eyes, which would be really funny. Also, why do they have random dots here as well? Oh wait, are these the places that the clock has pointed in the past? Wait, that's so funny. I think it is, because it was here, here. Hold up. Anyways. Memories of childhood are important. They are the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though, I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bao are what, ahem. Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Hongyuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Heh, I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Yo! Yo! Also, by the way, wait, hold up, Sinclair combo? Specifically Sinclair combo? Sinclair combo? Wait, is Ryushu all just plus Sinclair combos? That's so funny. Ryushu's just all plus Sinclair combos. Plus 50% to all stats gained from class? That's great. Oh, it's just for Sinclair. But yeah, take acts. Look, it's done. FC, flawless class. But yeah, I was talking about this in the trailer reaction, but this is 100% foreshadowing for Ryushu's Kanto. The fact that there's a child here, and like it's like taking care of children and all that, this is 100% foreshadowing for her Kanto. Ryushu is gonna have her child die right in front of her, because we know her child is alive and quote, well, and then she's gonna become like a 9-armed being. Because look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 limbs. 9 limbs. It's a spider plus an extra limb, and it's, in the reaction trailer, I said the 9 Blades of the East. It's actually the 10 Blades of the East. We know that Ryushu has a chance of being one of the Blades. What's 9 minus 1? Or what's 10 minus 1? It's 9. Think about that. Look at that. OMG, we get it, Ryushu. Ryushu loves him. True. Ryushu sees him as a child that she has to protect, or something. I don't know. She turned into a spider. Funniest thing I've ever seen. True. Anyway, she's gonna distort, and she's gonna abnormalize. It's gonna be peak, chat. All the things that I said were gonna happen in Honglu's Kanto are actually gonna happen in Ryushu's Kanto. It's gonna be revealed that she's been a Bloodfiend all along, or something. I don't know. It's gonna be peak. I hope Ryushu is in the pinky. She is. It's basically been confirmed that Ryushu is in the pinky. Because it's either she's in the pinky or she's in the thumb. Either or. I think that she's probably in the pinky, because it makes a lot more sense if she was in the ring, which is the, like, art piece thing, which she wouldn't be able to be in the ring and the thumb, but she would be able to be in the pinky and the ring. So that's where Lee Hang knows her from. Maybe it's her Mark of Cain form? No, I think she distorts. What would the extra arm represent in the spider metaphor? I just think that's what her distortion's gonna look like. You're starting to become convinced this is a red herring and Ryushu is actually the Lord or something? I mean, she is the 3rd strongest sinner. We don't know how strong Otis is. Otis might just be a god. What if Otis had her memory, like, replaced? Think about that, chat. Oh no, she does admit to killing, like, hundreds of thousands of people, so never mind. I doubt Thumb, given how Soldatos didn't know her. I imagine Thumb would make a point on remembering faces. True. Ryushu was on all fingers? That'd be crazy. I don't think you can do that. I think she's just gonna be Pinky and, like, maybe Ring. I was gonna say he's insane, but that makes sense for why they're introducing the Pinky so much. Exactly! Think about all the intervalos And, like, even ending of cantos. The intervalos and ending of cantos almost always have a little bit of, like, hints towards the next canto. The ending of Canto 7 introduced Xichun. The intervalo Warp Train dawns a Bloodfiend. Like, you know. This is clear because she has all 5 fingers on her background art. Well, maybe her thing is just that she has to kill the fingers or something. I don't know. Maybe all the fingers just hate the single mother? True. Although, I don't know if it's all the fingers hate the single mother, because then the middle would 100% have her in their books. The middle would be after us not because Heathcliff stole the tickets, or the hair coupons, it's because we have Ryushu on our team. Since the thumb respects all high ranks, not just the thumb, so her telling the soldatos that they didn't know their place isn't really thumb-proof, that's true. It scares me how we've seen every single finger except index. That's true. She could be a group project. True. Or what if her daughter, or sorry, her child, I don't know what if she's gonna have a son or a daughter. What if her child is going to be the group project of the fingers? Think about that. Also, I think her child's probably gonna be a son. Considering this is a boy, I think her child's gonna be a son. Maybe, I don't know, who knows. Maybe she can't, maybe if that's why she brought a boy, because her child is her daughter, and she wouldn't be able to teach the child because it would remind her too much of her daughter. I don't know, who knows. The index will be the Arknights event. Oh no. You think she was either being used or made by an enemy of every finger? So not a full member of any, but managed to find herself involved with all of them? Maybe. That makes sense. I wonder why Li Hang visits the spider house. It's even mentioned in the Capo Mersault's Uptie. Wait, wasn't that, like, mentioned in the canto itself? That Ryushu's daughter, or, sorry, Ryushu's child was in the spider house? Oh, it's absolutely Sun, and he's gonna be just like Sinclair? True, true. But also gonna die. Ryushu's child is going to die. There's... Okay, I thought that said ominous artist viewpoint. I was like, ominous? Yeah, there's no way that Ryushu's... Like, I know I said that there's no way Xichun survives Canto 8, and that's clearly was a red herring, but there's actually there's no way ProjectMoon does the bait and switch twice. ProjectMoon has kind of like had a trend of like really sad Canto, really happy Canto, really sad Canto, really happy Canto. Not necessarily in order, but like good ending, bad ending sprinkled throughout. Like Canto 5 had a good ending, Canto 6 had a bad ending, Canto 7 kind of had a bad ending, but there was like some hopeful notes, but it was still a bad ending. Canto 8 had a good ending. Canto 9 is gonna have, like, it's gonna be like a Canto 1 ending. Like, Yuri's gonna die, turn into an apple, and everyone's gonna be depressed. The pass-on is gonna just be everyone being depressed. Like, her Canto is gonna be tragic. Which is exactly what we need to move on to Mersault's Canto, which is the character with the least emotion. Think about that, chat, think about it. Hold up. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how she's even doing that with her hands? How is she doing that with her hands? Chat! Lock in! Lock in! Look at the dialogue! How is she doing that with her hands? Pay attention to her hands! 9 limbs! 9 limbs! She's gonna distort! That's gonna be her distortion! How is she doing that with her hands? Not even the masters of martial arts move like that. Ryushu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kong Shu, and a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugar fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. Oh, and she's looking solemn. And she's looking solemn. And she's looking solemn, chat. 100% that kid's dead. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryushu. The fear he showed earlier was gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryushu would be good at this. Neat. Sinclair, I feel like you of all people should have imagined that she would be good at this. And with the exact same expression as her usual one. That's not the exact same expression! Dante, you are so bad at reading faces! Like, I know you don't have one, but like, oh my god, you're so bad at this. Every time Dante says they're having the exact same face, they're not, at all. This is not, that is a solemn expression. She is thinking about her kid back at home and how that kid may or may not still be alive. Ryushu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of a person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back on his guard. That's also because he's a Hongyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Wrong move, rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when the way... You don't get the immaculality of succulent sufficient abbreviations. Yeah, I think the spider house could be like, I don't know, like a place they get people from. Also like a rabbit hatchery, IDK. Oh no. Sad maxing Desi Ryushu Wen. Oh no. Dante is too dumb to live. True! Wowzers! Ryushu grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him before Xichun, then, in her usual cuteness, curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to confuse the child, and that seemed to do the trick. Huh? 2 words do trick. 2 words do trick. Speak, kid. She's got glowing red eyes? Hold up. She's angry, locked in? Hold up. It's what Spider House could refer to a master training a bunch of students. Then, at the end, the students have to kill the master. That's what certain spiders do, eat the mother. True. Hold up. Interesting. So the spiders Ryushu's kid kills her? I don't know. My big sis said that when the family hierarch war was over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside, because it's too dangerous outside. Dude, we gotta throw this kid down a mountain. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hold up, that would be peak. Chat, what if Undertale takes place in the ProjectMoon universe? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that? It would make sense. It would make sense. My cousins say you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make the Hongyuan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. You do gotta, like, translate that for the kid. Kid named down. Oh no. I feel like Ryushu cherishes parent-child stuff too much for that to be the case. True. Yeah, she's not gonna fight her kid. Undertale is set in Z-Corp. True. Run. Dun 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 dun. They put Sancho in the underground. True. Honestly, I think that would solve all the issues. Like, that would genuinely fix... Wait, the underground is full of water, though. Uh-oh. Sometime later, after Xichun guided the child out of the classroom, I found Xichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. And then Honglu throws spoons in bowl. True! Plus stats for to Xichun. True. Expert. Huge success in next class. Well, sorry, Dawn. I hate to break it to you, but, you are the last class of the day. Huge success in next class. Well, now we know to place Dawn first. Expert Honglu. Slash resistance? Yo. Can I get, like, pierce? I guess everyone else does slash damage, so it's fine. Z-Corp is Zak Corp? True. Hello, Jack-O-Lantern. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? We gotta address how Li Hang wasn't pressed at Ryushu talking to him. She's gotta be up there. That is true. That's because they're both in the pinky. Okay, there is genuinely no way that Ryushu is not in the pinky. Let's be so for real, chat. There is no way Ryushu is not in the pinky. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I think I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Wait, hold up. You know what's crazy? Ishmael does not have a combo with Dawn. Genuinely insane. Hold up, what if Otis, chat? Does Otis maybe have a combo with Dawn? I know, like, they wouldn't, but, like, what if? Hold up, let me read these. Okay, we've only got, like, so many left. She's up there, but, he also feels perfectly fine talking smack to her, so she's clearly disgraced in some way. Yeah, because she's only part of the pinky. Can you share something you made up about Limbus Company out of boredom? Sure, yeah. Mersalt and Dawn? I think I already tried Mersalt and Dawn. I can try Mersalt and Dawn. The issue is it's just gonna be a ton, and I mean an absolute ton of morale gain, which is, like, not that necessary, but, like, we'll do it, just to see what happens. Just to see what happens, chat. Alright, let's begin class. Let's go! Class success rate plus... Morning papers! Class success rate plus 40. Huge success in next class. Let's go. I was completely absorbed in the enthralling tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. You hear that, chat? You hear that, chat? Dawn is quite literally taking Xichun's breath away. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. All I'm saying, chat. Xichun X Dawn believers, hang on. We're so back. It's never over till it's over. Master Don Quixote! Let's go! Class success rate plus 40. The morning papers. Class over. Yo. Let's go. Master Don Quixote. Spirit of Fixers! Wait, hold up. She got the Spirit of Fixers passive? Wait, are the passives the one where, like, the sinners, like, appear? Hold up. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit? When hit, gain protection and offense level and heal 3 SP? Dawn's passive is busted? Remove first stagger threshold is, like, the only thing that could have, like... I mean to say the first stagger threshold is, like, the only thing that could have actually, like, killed us. Removing that is crazy. Okay, hold up. Also, on kill with this unit, that's not... Oh, no. Yeah, that's crazy. Their morning routine. You made, You made out a whole ID, ego, and event of DMC and Limbus Company crossover at 3 in the morning because your mind decided to overthink about it? True! I love overthinking at 3 in the morning, except when it makes it so I can't sleep, which is what has happened recently. I once... Actually, I once thought of an idea for a Limbus Company Undertale mod. And I thought I was cooking so much that I invited Cheeky, Jay, and Alexiel to help me with it. And then I realized that no one knew how to mod a video game. It's all about that poker face, chat. True, kazoo. And the intervalo started with Sancho tossing Sinclair under the bus to make sure everyone knows Don Claire is dead. True! True! And we literally never talked about it again? True! Anyways, Gregor? Wait, Rhodia's also a morale booster? I didn't know that. I keep using the morale boosters right before I need to use the morale boosters. It's so over. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it to 800 on all stats, chat. I don't know. We're supposed to be doing that. Anyways, she's got probably a combo with Dawn. She's definitely got a combo with, Gregor. And then... Yi Sang? Or Faust. Maybe Faust. Nah, I'm gonna try out Yi Sang. No, Ishi. Ishi. She calls Ishmael Ishi. So this has gotta be... You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes, even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Uh-oh. The Mahjong stream! Chat, someone said we needed to do a Mahjong stream! This is the Mahjong stream! Let's go! Great. That's really great, but I don't know, this kind of just feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Let's go gambling! Yippee! Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Ah, Wei, stop glaring at us like that and join the table. Yo, Wei gambling, let's go. Hold up, wait, Rhodia, you don't want to do that. Wei is goated at gambling. If this is the mirror world version of our Wei, uh-oh. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I'll subscribe to it. Subscribe? Hit like and subscribe? Hit the like button, subscribe, join the Discord? Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempt at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry? Scrub says what? So, Wade joined the table. Yo! That's our Gaslight Gatekeep girl boss, Rhodia. Let's go, everyone. Round of applause for Rhodia. You know what? It's actually not the 3 Gs, it's the 4. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, and Gamble! Let's go! Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. Way gambling, let's go. But be warned. I have this special power to read your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corner of your lip twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a peng, aren't you? Oof! And Xichun, you... And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei, you... Yo! Wei's locked in? Hold up, chat. Chat, this is exactly what I said. You should have never let Wei gamble. You should have never let Wei gamble. Uh-oh. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Whew, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. Oh no, it is Wei! It is Wei! Let's go! I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zhong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Whoa! The gamble off! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Gang. Oh no! They're activating their gamble abilities! Their gambler's aura is too strong! Oh no. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim the zhong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Heh. Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back to this dark world of shadows, but... Very well! Then I'll be setting this hua aside, and... I'm pretty impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this Wang suit. I won? That's a Qing Yao Ji hand! Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard the zhong! Aw, darn it! Aw, dang it! Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it! I lost that? Ha! Well played. Dude, it literally is Wei! Dude, the Back to the Dark... This is literally a Mirror World version of Wei when Wei's grown up. Wei will look back at this time and be like, oh, the dark world of gambling when I used to watch Mast3r Zak's streams. Oh, no. Did you see that, my lady? Ha, ha, ha! I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I literally called this, chat! I literally called this! I said don't let Wei gamble, because he'd win! Comedy duo. True! True! Gregor is part of the comedy duo! Because he's a joke! Oh, Mr. Potential Man up there! The comedy duo! Huge success in next class. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expression I want. Finally won a round against Rhodia. Yo. Comedy duo, my war tales. 20 moral restored. Oh no, they're laughing at his war tales, chat. They're laughing at him. They're laughing at him. He's like, all like solemn and depressed, and he's like, back in the trenches, in the smoke war. And they're just pointing at him and going, ha ha ha, bug arm, ha ha. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for subscribing, Kevin. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. He's an expert now. I really thought that Ishmael would have a combo with one of those, but okay. Hello, Plagius, how's it going? How are you today? Wei would never regret spending his teenage years gambling and watching Mast3r Zak. True. Zach, Kanto 7 or this? Kanto 7. I was literally half of the cast. Kanto 7 is never not going to be my favorite Kanto because I was literally half of the cast. Like, there's nothing that can take that away from me. Like, even Dawn's, like, second Kanto. Even, like, Kanto, like, 14. Or, no, it wouldn't be 14. It'd be, I don't know. Kanto 19. Even Kanto 19. I'm still gonna... Kanto 7 is peak. I was half the cast. Let's go! 1 offense level. Crimson Spring. Second form. Passion skill. Improve. 1 level. Slash resist. Even lower. Dude, are we gonna... I guess it is only slash, so, like, we don't need pierce resistant. But, like... Oh, no. Suck it up, Greg. Otis did this, too. True. Asking Zach to place Kanto 7 on any sort of scale is laughable. True. 19 if we can't count Dante? Well, no, because it's Kanto 7, and then 7 plus 12. That would be 19. Hello, Equinox. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? I want to do... Dude, once we get Heathcliff, we're gonna be locked in, chat. Dude, I don't know what half of these people are. Also, these combos don't make, like, sense at all, some of them. Or the lack thereof, I should say. The fact that there's not a combo between Ishmael and Dawn makes no sense. The fact that there's not a combo between Yi Sang and Otis makes no sense. Like, it's just confusing, chat. It's just confusing. You're pressing retreat order every turn if no skill 3 is available for Hong Lu. True. I don't know what retreat order is, but true. Let's do... Ryushu. I wonder if Rhodia and Ryushu have a combo. This makes sense to me, chat. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. Because there's probably a combo with... Wait, didn't we just test if Dawn had a combo with Rhodia? I can't remember. Did we? No, we tested Ishmael. Okay, no, we're fine. We're goated. Alright. No? Okay. No! Oh, never mind. There. Not so solitary gourmets. Let's go. Easy. You beat the boss. Yippee. Let's go. Plus 50 to all stats gained from class. Class success rate minus 10. Uh-oh. Yeah, but they're both morale increasers, so that's actually fine. Yo. Plus 50 to all stats gained from class. That's goated. Not so solitary gourmets. Is it because that Dawn is a blood fiend? Because I know the joke is that Rhodia eats a lot, but is the joke here that Sancho, like Dawn is Sancho and therefore a blood fiend and therefore needs to eat and she's hungry all the time? Is that the joke? Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, maybe use Ryushu more? I do want Ryushu to be leveled up. Foodies. It's just their definition of food is different. Oh no. I really do think that this is, like, genuinely one of our best combos. This is an insane combo for us, but I do want to get more people leveled up to Master so that we can get more passives, because these passives are actually really strong. So what I want to do, I think, And this is gonna be, like, extreme heresy, so, like, please forgive me of my sins. I'm gonna replace Don Quixote with Otis. And see if this works. What, didn't we try if there was a combo between Otis and Gregor? Was there, like, not? Wasn't there not a combo between Otis and Gregor? Yeah, I feel like this is the one where we tried... Yeah. No, I think Zach's right. What am I right about? Remember that time Dawn ate Bongi? But yeah, but that's because she was trying to eat, like, flesh. Alright, anyways, let's see if this works. Wait, I clicked the button and it didn't do anything? Also, we already know that Ryushu does not work with Rhodia, so I actually should probably switch it to, Mersalt Otis Rhodia. Yeah. No, I was supposed to check if, Otis and Rhodia work together. I'm stupid. I just literally went back on exactly what I said. I'm stupid. All your theories are bad? Leaving stream? No, I'm sorry. Oh no. This is only so that I can level everyone else up, so that I can have just exclusively Dawn at the end. Who the heck teams up with Rhodia? Why does she got no combos? My girl got no combos. What the heck? What passive did you learn? It was like something restorative? I don't know. I have no idea. Otis and Gregor are both from the war, right? I mean, yeah, they are. Who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is, chat. Maybe it's Qing Tao. Maybe it's my goat, Qing Tao. Wait, we're gonna fight Wang Ren? Hold up. Wait, this might actually be peak. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Kui. Wang Zhao, sorry. Who's Wang Ren then? Who's Wang Ren? Sorry. Wrong character. Wang Zhao. Wang Zhao. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owner. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos. You never missed a day. You are the Sancho Stan numero uno. You dropped her like a hat for Otis. You're nothing to her. I am trying to level up all the sinners so that I can get master rank, so that I can better protect Jia Xichun, who is the lover of Don Quixote. Ha! Counter that. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here too, you know? This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Chat, he's talking like a Damien group member. He's talking like a Damien group member. Uh-oh. This guy doesn't even know that Dawn is meta here? Wait, really? Wait, really? She is? Yo? I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it is Xichun that she's teaching. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sister Yuanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyuan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? Sancho loves Dawn more than Xichun, and she's watching you not let Dawn cook? I mean, that is Sancho. That is Sancho and Dawn, and they're the same. But, yeah, I don't know. I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. Hold up, my chat just disappeared. Hold up, chat, I can't see you guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, where did you guys go? Where did you go, chat? Where are thou? Wherefore art thou, chat? Okay. Alright, we're so back. We're so back. Alright, chat. We are so back. I can see chat again. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanchun's retaliation. So, your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? What? Did he just pog? Chat, hold on, I didn't see that. Did he just pog? Did he just go, oh, pog? Pog champ, hold up. The pogging Wang Zhao? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Okay, it's actually, wait, it's still not late. It signed me out, but it's now not loading, chat, so I have to reload it. Chat is boycotting because no Dawn. I will have Dawn be there. Don't worry. I will have Dawn be there, Cheeky. It's fine. Huh? Why is my chat actually not working? What? Huh? Hold up. I'm so confused. It, like, signed me out while I was live? Is the stream still up? No, the stream is still up. It's just not... It's just not... Huh? What? I am so confused. Did they, like, remove my access? Because I am using, like a third-party software, so they might just, like... Oh, no, never mind. It should be back. Chat, say stuff. Chat, say stuff. It's disconnected from Twitch, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, no. Okay, there we go. There we go. It is working now. Okay, it is working now. I no idea. You did Dawn and Ryushu combo nearly every day? Yo. E. Alright, it is working now. Very nice. The head is coming. Oh, no. You really should have streamed this intervalo? True. Oh, also, Cheeky, you should fill out the form for the people. Because I tried to, like, give them your Discord and stuff, but I don't know if they heard that. So... You should fill out the form so that they can invite you. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousins will be your... My cousin? We're not fighting Wang Zhao! We got scammed? My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Bro scammed us? Bro was talking all that? Bro was big talk the second it came to throwing hands? He's like, fight my cousin. Here, go fight her. Bro had a big mouth. Small hands. Small fists. Wang Qinshan is gonna fight us instead. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. That's crazy. hoping to get the jar guy? You mean Shupan? I know the names of my goats. I know Lin Dayu, Shupan, Wang Dawei, and Shi Yuha. Those are my goats, chat. I don't really know anyone else's. Oh, and, Shi Hua something, but just because that's funny. He's not my goat, though. Wang Zhao said, I can sweep all of you too quickly. It would be unfair. Trust. Anyway, here, fight my cousin. That's crazy. Alright, you got this. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're goated? Look, there's Faust! Faust is lending her your strength. Lending you her strength. Alright, Honglu! Dude, this is so cool. Hold up. Okay. Oh! Okay, chat. Unironically, you know what I think would be a really cool gameplay mechanic that they could add? It kind of feels like this is like a natural evolution of this. I feel like they should add like combo moves, but not like ID-based combo moves. Just like in general, like sinners will just sometimes like combo with each other. It's not like a thing that you can like specific IDs do this. It's just a thing that'll happen sometimes. I think that would be cool. Or like have like ego gifts that do that. Or like have a special game mode in the mirror dungeon where it's like the combo mode, where like IDs will have a chance to like assist each other. And it's not just like locked behind specific IDs. It's just the sinners can just do that. I know the names of all my goats proceeds to say all of them wrong. I didn't say that I knew how to pronounce the names of my goats. I just know how to say them. I don't know how to say them, I know how to say them. Shi Yuha, grant her your strength. True! Shupan is not my goat? You just like him? You like flowers on the street? Dawn! Look at the Dawn combo! Let's go Dawn combo for the win! Dawn Xichun for the win! The shipping wars would be insane. Cheeky, the shipping wars are already insane because everyone's saying that the classroom combos are like ships. Even though it's completely false. Because we've literally tested it. Ishmael and Dawn cannot have a class combo with each other. Which means that none of them are actually based on ships. And it's all wrong. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your stuff. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh, the child that Ryushu stole! That's so funny. Her kid named Truck! Kid named Truck! That buzzcut kid was her little brother? You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyways, and you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy, for once, to hear that he had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends, with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuanchun's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and it will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? Yo! She turned that all the way around! She, like, did a full 180! No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Yo? No one said they were good ships? True. Heathcliff! Fighting's all about moral. Chat, it's Heathcliff! I don't know why I was like Heathcliff. He's here now, I guess. What would be the combos? Probably, I'm gonna go off on a limb here. Yi Sang Heathcliff, because they are both from London. Don Quixote Heathcliff, because they're communication companions. And Hong Lu Heathcliff. Yeah, I think. If they were established relationships, then why didn't Heath, Dawn, friend maxing get one? Oh no. You think they were just kind of going off which pair they could make a pun out of? Wait, so you're saying Heathcliff and Dawn don't have a combo? There's no way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. Heathcliff's got a big rubber hammer! Dude, he put down his Remember Catherine bat. He put down his Remember Catherine bat and was like, you know what? I'm only gonna put down this bat for something big. Something meaningful. Anyway, let me pick up this big rubber hammer. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You'll slip and slide on this banana peel. Ugh! What are you doing? Bam 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 bam. We are number one. True. Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their moral before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' butts left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today? Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. Lad catches on quick. Bro thought he was hiding that? Bro thought he was hiding the big rubber hammer? That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. Way took Catherine! Way took Catherine! Uh-oh. I like that he picked Yi Sang as a potential Heathcliff combo, but not Ishmael. That's true, I forgot. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Beep! Beep! With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. Oh no. Look at him! 20 morals. Hey! Yi Sang was right! Hey! Whoever doubted, family matters. Yi Sang Heathcliff combo. I know this game. I've played these games before. I'm goated. 20 morals lost. Huge success in class. I'm literally goated though, chat. I literally called it. I'm literally goated. Yi Sang Heathcliff combo. I read it. My brain synapses fired. I locked in. I learned the art of mad dogging. A decisive action. Hold up. That kind of goes hard, because he's got, like, the dog. He's like the dog. Family matters. Stat gain, Ren +4. I had a so-so time reflecting on— No! Their growth is low! No! Don't worry, it's fine. Dawn's here to save the day. No! I had a so-so time learning about the fixers and their deeds. No! Chat, this is what happens. This is what happens when you overwork Dawn. They're bored of her lessons. How could you do this, chat? How could you do this? Look how happy she is. Look how just bored they are. No! That's fine, they're back at 100 moral. Oh no. One Heath combo requires a bit more stretching and remembers a small reaction pre-Canto 5. I didn't say he didn't. I just like that he forgot whatever he and Ishmael have wrong with each other. True. How the heck is that Dawn's fault? No, I wasn't saying that was Dawn's fault. I was saying that's your guys' fault. I was shifting the blame to you guys, because I thought it'd be funny. Anyways, Heathcliff, Ishmael. And then... I'm thinking, I'm cooking. He doesn't have a combo with Dawn, which is crazy. Ryushu? Shared Pain? 40 moral restored. Hey! I got it! Ryushu! F-A-F-O. Let's go. That's your Skishu? Oh no. Shared Pain. I'm gonna be so for real though, like, out of all of the sinners who've experienced pain, like, I feel like Ishmael and Heathcliff are just being a little bit overdramatic. Like, what do you mean shared pain? What aspect of both of your pains are shared? Heathcliff has family trauma. Ishmael has boat at the sea trauma. Oh! They both lost their lover. Never mind. It all makes sense. Sorry. Queequeg's dead, Kathy's dead. Never mind. Nope. That's fully fair. That's fully fair. Dead wife. Yep, shared pain. Dead wife. I forgot about that. I was thinking about their like full backstory as characters and like how everyone's backstory is tracked. Nope. Dead wife. Sorry. My bad. I forgot. You both got a dead wife. Shared pain. That's, you know what? That's fair. Dead wife. F-A-F-O. I don't know. Sinclair. It's Sinclair. They speak English? That's trauma enough. Master Ryushu, let's go. Ah! Why are you here? Why did we let the drunk guy teach the lesson? Why is he here? Why the heck is he here? I'm sorry, what? The drunken palm is here? Bit rude to compare Queequeg to Catherine, but I understand. True, Queequeg is actually Ishmael's wife. Like, they actually got, like, boat married. Versus, Catherine, which is Linton's wife. Oh. Heathcliff doesn't even get dead wife. He's got dead, like, lover from a distant lover. Oh no. In the book, Catherine didn't even like Heath like that. Oh no. Combos with Mr. Drunk make sense. Only 2 combos? I'm thinking. Who is a raging alcoholic? None of these characters really like alcohol that much, but I could see it being Ryushu and Rhodia. Because Rhodia likes to eat food a lot, and Ryushu likes to smoke a lot. Dante can't teach. I like how they said Dante was gonna be a teacher, and I was just assuming Dante was gonna be a teacher. But no, we got the drunk guy here. Anyways, let us begin, I guess. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zielu continued. will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Hongyuan's brewer. I love how it's question mark, question mark, question mark, when we all know who this guy is. Phooey. There any truth to that, folks? That guy. Yeah, just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquors at this party. Hongyuan's an awfully miserable place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, wouldn't you? It's the Night Drifter! I forgot this guy existed, I'm gonna be honest. I'd much rather see Wang Dawei or Shi Yuha right here. Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Hierarch War was over. He what? The Family Hierarch War's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. He's part of the Pinky? I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with a scenic landscape as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously... Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently, Jia Yuanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Big sister Yuanchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the Nephoite hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Dude, I know that people call other people Nepo babies, and I know the word nepotism, but I didn't know that Nephoite was a word. That's crazy. Nephoite? That sounds like a slur. What the heck? That's crazy. You can call people that? You're allowed to just call people Nephoites? That's crazy. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher. This mysterious guy with the mysterious allegiant who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the Family Hierarch War is over, and even mongrels of Hongyuan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. Chat Loki, this is bars. I should make this cover? Wait, what do you mean? What is bars? Drifting in my night right after a beer? Neophyte. Neophyte? What? Nephoite sounds better. I don't know. Neophyte. Neophyte. Okay, alright. You didn't have to go there, Alexiel. You didn't have to go there. You didn't have to go there, Alexiel. That's too far. That's too far. I had already gotten it. I had already gotten it. That's too far. Oh no. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the Family Hierarch War out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the Hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. His future tabs? There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I wrote that. I wrote knee and then realized and then did it anyway. Oh no. I'll advise that the optics and the consequence of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yuanxun herself is not gonna look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuanxun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, we'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey! Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sade's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Dude, this is literally Gearson from Chapter 4 of Deltarune. I'm old. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to give an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. Need I say more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck, is this guy serious? I never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. Uh-oh. Message redacted. I'm sorry, Alexiel. Oh, there. Never mind. You were able to send the link. I don't know why the first link was redacted. That's weird. Let me pose this question. Are you, my venerative pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants, and no more? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. All right. You asked for it. Xichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. This is actually hurting my voice. Please, Night Drifter, stop talking. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fails to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You deleted the first because you forgot to delete the trackers? Oh. What's a tracker? Click that link, you won't regret it? True. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut and gain a little hold as comeuppance. Dude, this is literally the exact same thing that Gearson did to Susie in Deltarune Chapter 4. This is the same thing. Then the Night Drifter pokes Xichun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brothers locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that. Dumb. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes? But one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. Oh no. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Yo! She lost the Wu branch because she saved Wei? Hold up. I'm not gonna live like that bad bum. Okay, whatever, Cheeky. Oh no. I think Zach should pause the cutscene to watch that very good video. Oh no. Some seek the state of anatta,
the non-self, but what they seek is the path of azure, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. Blade fiends? We've got blood fiends and blade fiends? Hold up. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips have seemed to have found peace as well. Yeah, she's got it. Well, then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? There's no way you're gonna get Sinclair, Mr. Wrath ID, Wrath ID, Wrath ID, Wrath ID to relax. I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jiabaoyu's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigning sigh. Just why do you think it was you? It was specifically you. It was you. It was... This has hurt my voice so much. Was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class aside along hierarchy, whatever. Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure. What would a literal blade fiend be? They eat blades. They eat the blades. They instead of eating blood and having control over bloods, they eat blades and have control over blades. But he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's gonna ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'll be like to have Heathcliff here, and... such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, didn't I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. Hold up, the bird, the shell, a freshly opened membrane? Sinclair is still in his shell? Once the bird hatches, he'll go lock in with the mark of Cain, but if not, he'll rot? I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. The rain? Blue? Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly. The sudden serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. Babylon? Hold up. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Talking with swords. Let's go! I was so right. Ryushu was a combo. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Nothing there? Zach shouldn't be able to surprise me, but somehow Loquacious still feels like rage bait? What does it mean? Zach say Neil. Oh no. Loquacious. There's no way that's loquacious. There's no way. There's no way that is loquacious. No. I love how the total stranger immediately catches onto Sinclair being a bird. True. Fly broken wing. Hold up. Manager, the combo you failed to do for the Night Drifter is due to you forgetting the story of the Night Drifter node? What story of the Night Drifter? Huh? Hopefully I get another chance to try it. Let's go. Master Rodeo. Let's go. Let's go. God of Gamblers. Chat, she's got the God of Gamblers passive. Hold up, I gotta see this. Where is it? God of Gamblers. On a clash, without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit or not, if every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin flipped heads, the final coin deals plus 30 damage. Gambling? Loquacious is more dumb than Loquacious? That's what it's spelled like! You felt really dumb when you reached the part in cracking an egg and destroying the world part in Canto 3 from Damien, and your first thought was, oh, so that's what Utena was referring to. Tenna time? To be born, you must move with the drive to destroy a world. Huh? Wait, does the Night Drifter show up on the combo list? That's so funny. Dante is so jealous of Xichun, the god of gamblers. True. Wait, what would be the other Night Drifter combo? I'm trying to think. Don't you remember the Night Drifter in battle cutscene? I forgot that the Night Drifter existed. Ryushu is one of them. Sinclair's stats are higher now? Oh no. Ryushu. Yeah, I know it is Ryushu. Maybe Heath? No? Maybe Honglu? Chat, does anyone... I'm fine with having this be just given to me, just because I'm not gonna use this guy anymore. Excuse me? Dude, if Deltarune is an Utena reference, and Utena is Damien reference, then Spamton Cromer might be a Damien reference after all. True. Want a hint? Yes, I do. Maybe Otis? Hong? Oh, if it's... Okay, if it's Hong Lu, then that makes sense. That was gonna be my second guess, because, like, he was after Hong Lu, so that does make sense, but... Have we tried Hong Lu Rhodia yet? Oh! Wait, what? Wait, it shows you the combos even if you haven't unlocked them? Oh, no, that's just the combo between Hong Lu and Ryushu. My bad. That's, yeah, Omniscient Artist Viewpoint. Begin class. Enemy of yesterday, friends of today. True. Okay, yeah, well, I knew he was attacking us, but, like, I didn't... The Ryushu Dawn and this guy meta? Really? That's meta? This guy, Ryushu and Dawn? That's crazy. Ryushu boosts Sinclair's stats extra because Xichun has no idea what she's talking about? That's true. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Okay, now... Also, hello, Hang Lee. Hi, is this the guy who wanted to squeeze for Don Quixote to industrialize noises? Oh, no. That does sound familiar. How's it going, Hang Lee? How are you today? Alright, now we gotta lock in. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 ones left. I gotta think in ways that I haven't thought before. And there's no, like, telling of these. Because, like, they're not in any order. Maybe? Actually, wait, maybe. Hold up, they are, because Yi-Sang, Yi-Sang, Ishmael, Ishmael. Dawn? No, Dawn is just spread out everywhere. It's been going great. You wonder who did that? Might have been the wind? Oh, no. There's a combo called They're Pretty Similar.
They're pretty similar. Otis Gregor. No, that would be like War Tales. No, that's Taxidermy Genius. These two, maybe? I don't know. No, these two. I don't know. You got Yowie Sinclair today? Yay. Happy for you, Hangley. Oh, no. Okay, wait, let me count. Okay. 1, 2... 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 Dawns. 1, 2... 3... There are 3 Fausts. 1... 2... 3... 4... There are 4 Ryushus. I think that each person, besides the Night Drifter, has 4. 1 Yisang. 2 Yisang. 3 Yisang. Okay, Yisang has 1 more. 1 Honglu. 2 Honglu. 3 Honglu. Okay, Honglu has 1 more. 1 Mersault, 2 Mersault. 3 Mersault, 4. Okay, Mersault is full. Okay. Yeah, there's a combo called that you wouldn't guess in a million years. Okay, Mersault is already full. Ishmael. Ishmael's already full. Okay, so we have 1 for Yisang. Okay, these are already a combo. Otis, Yisang are not a combo. We know that. We have, like, no combos with Otis. We know it can't be Mersault. It can't be Dawn. Wait, did we already have 4 with Dawn? I don't know. Well, it can be you. It can be you. This might be a throw, but I gotta test this. Oh wait, we need SP gain first. Dawn. This is probably a throw, but... It was absolutely a throw. It was absolutely a throw. I gotta figure out who'd be friends with Otis? Nobody would be friends with Otis, chat. What the heck are they expecting from me? Yo, it's Chupan! Okay. Chupan! Hold up. Alright, chat, it's the midterm. It's Chupan time. Darn. Am I glad I got my head screwed back on? It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounded very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half of the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seats of the family hierarch going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and now she's been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! True! There's my goat Chupan! You gotta sleep? Night, y'all? Alright, you have a good sleep, Alexiel. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Chupan does not care about that. He is going to just do this because he wants to kill people.
He just wants to kill people. Oh, darn. Xichun is the embodiment of I like killing things. You sound like Jevil right now. I don't know why. Might be tweaking. It might be a Jevil adjacent voice. I feel like my Jevil voice is a little bit more bubbly. Chaos, chaos. Boy, boy. The lightness won't even know what hit him. I don't know any other Jevil lines besides metamorphosis. Boy, boy. Chaos, chaos. I don't know, Jevil's more of like, you have to put your, like, cheek in between your, like, teeth. You wish we saw Baochai and Pan interact more? Something about them being siblings is so funny to me. True. Anyways, we absolutely slaughtered this guy, by the way. Xichun is genuinely a monster at this point. What the heck? Yeah, dude is terrified. Manager, once you go back to classes again, say which combos you don't have. From top to bottom, apply numbers. Why stop now? Decapitate me, like my last deaths, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons! Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now isn't that frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of the way, coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together, family. Hierarchs war is over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can verbally establish your power as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. My goat speaking facts? This is actually genuinely how you seize power? Xichun is actually genuinely, like, I wouldn't have him as the hierarch, because, like, you know, he's a little bit, like, loose in the head, but, like, he knows how to seize power. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of her Hyushu packs between every pillar in that assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their heads before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. Why would Xichun of all people understand? Oh wait, yeah, Xichun is like this because he was traumatized. I forgot about that. I remember how you hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Hongyuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's going to happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Xichun saunters away, but Xichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... She's crossing her arm, new sprite? My lady? Xichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Oh no. Weapon of mass destruction. A young woman with cute twin tails. True. What? Xichun. Xichun, you gotta... You gotta... Xichun, you gotta lock in! Xichun, buddy! 0 moral? Uh-oh. Once you get back to classes, say which combos you don't have. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! The number 8! Chat, keep track of this. When I yell the number and then whatever number follows, write it down. The number 8. 9. The number 10. 11, 12. The number 13. 14, 15, 16. The number 17. I realize I'm looking away from my mic when I'm yelling the number, but 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, only those numbers. Hello, Bong Bong. How's it going? How are you today? What combos you have left? Number them 1 to 20. I just did. Chris, get the moral razors. True. Moral razor sounds like a weapon you'd get in Deltarune. 8, 10, 13, 17. Yes, 8, 10, 13, 17. We also probably need a moral razor person, because, if you got any combos with Dawn, Mersault, or Rhodia, that would be best. Oh, Play just got a message redacted? Oh wait, that's because the combos you have left. Hold up, while you guys are writing that, I gotta go get more water real quick. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I'll be right back. Like less than a minute. Bye! I am back. No viewers. Everyone left chat. My thing says 0 concurrent viewers. Oh no. Alright. Guy who only thinks about Deltarune and Limbus Company. True. What it needs is kindness. The good, the and bad drill sergeant routines, actually pretty similar and hotboxed. Okay, hotboxed is obviously the 2 smokers. Good and bad drill sergeant routines. Have I not tried the 2 people that have gone to war? What it needs is kindness. Is that these 2? I feel like I've tried these 2 together. Huh? Xichun best Uma. True.
What's going on? I'm trying to figure out the one you can save. Wait, I'm so confused. What are you guys talking about? You guys are talking about, like, AI Painter? I'm confused, chat. 7 sinners split between 4 combos. You said the combo names to serve as hints. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I think it's got to be... What needs his kindness is probably... It's gotta be Hong Lu and... Rhodia? I feel like Rhodey is the kind person. Rhodey is the one that's like the most like, I'm kind and nice to people. Although Yi Sang is also. Here. Hotboxed is clearly these two. But I do need a sanity recovering person because Xichun is... Although this might just fully recover Xichun's sanity. You know what? I'm gonna gamble. I think this is gonna fully recover Xichun's sanity. Begin class. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Dude, Shupan really got to her. That's crazy. Xichun's stealing ways, horse bolus to become the strongest Uma. True. Xichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that assassins could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Just assassinate the assassins. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. Dude, just have your Hyushu follow you. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove it to everyone else that I deserve to keep it? To those people who only thought in their empty heads this is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. Now, the real question is, he's only done it once. Which friend did he skip school with? Because he did, at some point, have to go into the basement. And, to be completely fair, considering Sinclair's parents did work at, like, the massive corporation, the time that they would be free is the same time that school would be happening. So it would make sense for Cromer to be like, hey, let's go to your house when your parents aren't there. And then go into your basement. Like, although, realistically... Actually, no, this is Cromer. This is 100% Cromer. You want to know why? I was going to say that Sinclair wouldn't call Cromer a friend. However... There is no way that Damien needed to talk Sinclair into it. Damien would look at him and go, hey, you want to skip class? And Sinclair would immediately follow him. There's no talking me into it. There's just like, this is 100%, this is Cromer. This is Cromer. Because there's no way that Damien would need to talk him into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those people's approval, don't I? It could also be some unnamed rando background character. There's no way. Oh no. She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxury Snowreed Hermitage as of late? I mean, 3 worlds is still talking? 3 words is still talking? That's true. I don't know if Damien... well, to be fair, I don't know if Damien would just say 3 words. Damien would be like... The sun and the stars, and the colliding of universes.
And, like, Sinclair would just be like, okay. There's no way that Sinclair talked to a third person at school. No, Sinclair talked to a third person. There's no way Sinclair was friends with a third person. No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree has taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Draw me a sheep, Dante. True. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you? Xichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyways. You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long! There's a shark?! Why do they got a whole shark in here? What the heck? Sinclair's like, uh-oh. Shark? Oh, I'm sure the tree isn't an allegory for anything. The tree's from Deltarune. True! Wait! That's why it's W.D. Gaster! Hold up! Wang? Wait, no, this is Wei. Sorry. Wei? Dante! W.D. W.D. Gaster! Wei Dante! Wei Dante! W.D. Gaster! W.D. Gaster is their son! The son of Wei and Dante is W.D. Gaster. That's crazy. You want to make a joke, but Xichun doesn't deserve it? Oh no. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. Also, this is like a very small pond. How did they hide bodies in here? It's literally just like a foot deep. There's no way they'd hide bodies here. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. Wait a second! Wait a second! Tree? Taken root? Hold up. Chat. Hold up. Hold up. Chat, what is a tree? What is a tree? Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Wait, hold up. No, I'm so cooking. I'm so cooking. I am so cooking. Chat. Chat. A tree? A bog that's being cleared. Chat. This is literally Sinclair. Look. The darkness, the bog, and then the clear pond. It even looks like a pond. Look at this. Hold up. That's why Sinclair is at the school. No other reason besides to have the tree parallels. I can't zoom in any further, but I wanted to zoom in. The tree. Are you saying this is Xichun X Sinclair? No, I'm saying this is giving us more context on Sinclair. He has a choice to make. Just like what the Night Drifter said. He's the bird in the eggshell. If he doesn't grow, if he doesn't spread his roots, if he doesn't grow and become the pond, he's gonna become the bog. Hold up. Tell me, Jiabao Yu, what is a tree? Sinclair.
Also, by the way, Damien's right here as a snake. And also there's the apple as well. Zach says 2 people's name in the same sentence. What did I say? I don't know. You pray that this is just a theory? No, it's literally, this is why Sinclair is part of this thing. The Night Drifter was saying it as well. Sinclair needs to grow, or else he'll become the bog. You know what would be crazy? You know what would be crazy, chat? If at some point in Limbus Company's story, they literally branch it out. They literally make the story have 2 different paths. One where Sinclair is able to grow and escape the shell, or he becomes the rot. The rot! Just like the corpses! The Night Drifter literally used that allegory. He used the word rot. Just like how the corpses in the lake rotted the lake and it turned into a bog. Hold up. Hold up. This is actually cooking. This is actually cooking. This is actually I'm cooking so hard that I'm gonna keep the Sinclair image there just in case I need it again. I can hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was this tree happened to take root here. True. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. True. Wait, WD Gaster, determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but... Rot is a Between Two Worlds lyric? True. The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is steady root to rally around, sorry. Root, chat, root. Sinclair, the root. Also, there's still a shark here. I don't know why there's a shark here. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nothing there. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. Dude, I'm so Deltarune pilled that I was trying to map out where the Limbus classes would branch out so you could get all the dialogue options. True. True. So, on the topic of water, is Xichun spring like water or like the season? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. A chick rotting inside the shell, he said. Yeah. I dare say you've had some change of heart, too? ... Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Yo! Hotboxed. Yo. Hotboxed. Managed to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through. Learn to get a better idea of the flow of the battlefield. How does that restore your moral? We're almost at 100% Ren, chat. Okay. 6 sinners between 3 combos. Why is Heathcliff here? This is a mandatory class? Uh-oh, chat. Heathcliff's here. Do I have all the Heathcliff combos? 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more. Okay, so the current Heathcliff combos are Family Matters. Oh! Family Matters, as in, like, their found family. Because both of them have a found family. Yeah. Well, I guess it's not really found family for Heathcliff. The family found him. He's adopted. Dead wife. I love how Heathcliff's technically, like, on, like, a technicality here. Because he's like, she's not your wife, pal. She's not your wife, buddy. Dead wife. And then, where's the other Heathcliff? And then FAFO. I don't know what that stands for. They're pretty similar is a Heathcliff combo.
Hello, Elliot Marcus. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Dead romantic partner. True. Are they the only ones? Wait, let me think. Let me think. Wow, yeah, they are the only ones. That's crazy. I mean, I guess Yi Sang had, like, his, like, League of Nine literatures, like, polycule, but, like, I don't know if he wants to, like, open up about that. I feel like he's not really caught up about that as much. Oh! Mess around and find out. True. So I just think of two people that couldn't have less in common, and you'll have it. You want a hint for the Heathcliff combo, as it is a bit stringy. Cheeky says no. I guess I'll just choose people, and you'll tell me if I'm right or not. Okay, least. You're saying they have the least. Heathcliff and Mersault? Heathcliff, Mersault. Heathcliff, Hong... No, they're both rich. See, this is a combo that I would think would be a thing, because they're both rich, but I guess... SYNC. No, we've tried this. Fun fact, it's pretty common interpretation of the novel that Heathcliff is Mr. Earnshaw's illegitimate son. Probably not the case in Limbus, for, you know, reasons. Yeah, I feel like Mr. Earnshaw is actually, like, a really cool person, and he would not cheat on his wife. I know we only literally have one scene where he's in there, but, like, I don't think he would cheat on his wife, chat. I think he would be a faithful individual. No one has told me if Heathcliff and Mersault is correct, so I'll assume it's wrong. This is right. Rhodia? No, I feel like this would work, though. Would it? Maybe not. I don't know. I think I do need help, chat. Can somebody give me a hint? Not, like, with the characters' names, but, like, give me a hint for each of the ones. Not just this one, but, like, all of them. They're pretty similar combo centers, interact a lot in the minis. Combo centers? Chat, I don't know what combos there are in this game. Oh, wait, mini events? You mean identity pairs? That's Faust, then. That's Faust. Wait, why is pretty similar a combo for them and not, like, Otis and Yi Sang? Otis and Yi Sang are ID combos. They've shared a couple banners, yeah. Faust and Heathcliff share banners a bunch. Yi Sang and Otis share banners a bunch. I forget who the other, like, main banner buddies are. Wait, I thought you had Faust? Is it Faust? You need to PRZN. Why kill my fun? They've shared a couple of bands. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, they're pretty similar. Would make a lot more sense for Otis and Yi Sang, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But this also works. Right? I don't know. Anyways, I'm also gonna choose, I don't know. I guess you. Sincerely, I thought he did the combo with Faust and Heathcliff. Is this the thing? I said it was the least likely pair possible. I mean, that is true. Actually really similar is crazy, though. Is that it? Apparently in Korean it's something like the difference between a genius and an idiot is as thin as a sheet of paper, or something like that, you've seen people say. Well then why isn't it called paper thin? And then cue Paper Thin by Jay the Amazing. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's moral. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemies we were up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen here, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say anything against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Xichun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lads. Stand proud. What is needed is kindness, good and bad drill sergeants are remaining combos? Okay. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible! Yo? Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing here is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gotta sting a little. That's it, you little... What is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed, too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. And looks like the both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Xichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreets days. They break my arms, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Xichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. 1 out of 100th of the rage Sinclair feels towards you. What? We have to fight Sinclair! Uh-oh. Thrashing to hatch 4! Hold up, chat. He's activating his Mark of Cain. Versus Sinclair is crazy, though. Hold up. Hold up. Chat, versus Sinclair. Hold up. He got... Whoa! He's got 5 unbreakable coins. Activate the Mark of Cain? Hold up. Sinclair, if he locked in? What the heck? Whoa! Whoa! If I lend an ear to the inner self, turn start. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger, then gain a sign. One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. Damien's whispering in his ear? Xichun, get out of there! Xichun, get out of there! He's activating Yaoi mode! Heal 30 SP next turn. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, hints are on? What is hints? Dude, he's got super passive. Caution, caution. Sanity. Oh no. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. He's locked in? Oh no. Why didn't you use your counter at all? Uh-oh. Xichun, you gotta win these clashes! Otis, activate! She is cooked? Maybe! Oh my gosh! Yi Sang mode, go! Ooh. Sinclair got absolutely fed up. Oh my gosh! A true leader never abandons her men. Sinclair's 55, the highest level Sinclair has ever been. Sinclair got absolutely fed up over the last few chapters. That bloodsucker stole the spotlight for too long! It's time for him to be the main character again. Oh no. New, by the way. Oh no. Dude, this is crazy. Stick combo. Uh-oh. Come on, we got this, we got this. All of the power of friendship. He's actually getting body. I'm glad we staggered him with the first attack. He didn't even get to use the 5-coin thing. He didn't even get to use the, like, absolute, like, insane destruction thing. He didn't even get to use the 5-coin attack. 5 unbreakable coins. Sinclair, if he locked in 1%. That's crazy. Alright, that's good enough. What the heck happens if Sinclair wins, chat? Evil Sinclair is real? No, Sinclair just gets locked in. Just a little bit of locking in. Bloody heck, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer the fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? I'm sorry, were we supposed to see like a really cool attack? We just soloed him? We didn't even get to see the cool attack? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lesson began. I thought for sure that Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Xichun has as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead! The mark on his forehead! Wait! Did we skip a, like, sprite where Sinclair has a mark on his forehead in combat? Wait, chat, did we reset It's Too Late? Wait, can I reset? Chat, can I reset? No! No! We were too strong! We buffed our Xichun too much! Oh no. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we were going at this with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. ProjectMoon made Xichun too strong? True. Oh no, I'll see if I can find a way to go back and see it. Oh no. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got his mark. Dude, I literally called this, chat. I literally called this. Literally the day before. In-game day before. I was like, wait, the pond represents Sinclair. The tree represents Sinclair. No, the pond represents the paths he can take. The tree represents Sinclair. And then bam. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single, yet clear, red line that appeared on his forehead. Yo! Chat, wait, hold up. Chat. What if, in Ryushu's Kanto, Sinclair activates more of his mark powers? What if that's what this is building up to? Hold up. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land. I forgot he did this in La Mancha Land. I forgot he went Super Sinclair in La Mancha Land. He said Don Quixote's getting too much screen time. Better La Mancha lock in. Considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark. Oh my god, Dante, you are so blind. Sanson is right there. Oh wait, he was wearing a mask. That's true. Rim is a fishbowl head. The only people who had ever shown that mark. Also, look at a mirror, Dante. I couldn't help but to worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, his family got slaughtered. Why'd the missed potential peak? Oh no, he's stealing my theory? Hello? You're so right about Ryushu getting him to Kane out in her Kanto. You're gonna be so right. Rim didn't show it either. Dante's just lying. Huh? I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. Suddenly I had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Hongyuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. I felt unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Sinclair, don't say anything else. You better shut your mouth. Xichun, my family is dead. Oh no. Dante's like, maybe Sanson was unrelated. Bruh, true. Dante is coping with the fact that he doesn't want the second Kindred Sancho to also be marked. We didn't see it. Maybe Dante is lying for attention. True. Something just came up. Class dismissed. He's got to get his remember bat again. Oh no. You took it as the pawn in Hongyuan and Xichun is the tree? Actually pretty similar. It is them. It's the ID pairs. They keep why didn't we get an ID pair for Yi Sang and Otis though? They share many more banners. Huh? The pawn in Hongyuan is Xichun is the tree and she can clean up. I mean, I guess that does make sense. Actually pretty similar. Not at all. Dante doesn't want to admit Sancho is, yeah, because they hate her? True. Shared pain. Prep time. Master. The Tayanya sword. Yo, the Tayanya sword. The Tayanya... It turned out at poise, have poise, gain all allies, including this unit. Are we gonna have an ally battle, maybe? Hold up. Okay, we've got... How many combos left? 1, 2... We've got 2 combos left, chat. 4 days remain. 2 combos left. What are the combos? What are the combos called again? I know one of them's like wartime something. And one of them is what Hongyuan needs. If you remember correctly, during the end of the Rim convo, it said a red mark flashed on his head. Ah. Dante also confirms that Ishmael is in fact marked. Let's go. What is needed is kindness, and then good and bad drill sergeant. There's no way I haven't tried Otis and Gregor, right? There's no way I haven't tried this. Hong Lu? Dawn? Wow, okay, wait, these guys have wait! No, I can literally math this out. I can literally math this out. Hold up, chat. I can literally use math. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's only one so this is the only combo. If it is Gregor. Hold up. And then there's 1, 2. There's only 2 with Otis. Wait, hold up. I can literally use math to do this. How many are there with Hong Lu? 1, 2, 3. That means this is the final combo. Otis is the happiness what Hongyuan needs. It literally is Otis is what Hongyuan needs is happiness, which is very confusing, but sure. Good and drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant routine. It's not changing. 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 Neither. Prisoner of war torture technique? Huh? Wait, I'm sorry, what? She's now got the passive prisoner of war torture technique? On hit, if target has bind or bleed, gain clash power up? Huh? That's crazy! Prisoner of war torture technique. Yikes! Oh, we got the ramblings from a drunken palm. You guessed wrong? Wait, then that means that 1, 2, 3. Chat, wait, this game's based, chat. Otis doesn't have 4 combos. Otis doesn't have 4 combos. Otis is the one sinner that doesn't combo with 4 other people. Hold up. Based? Based video game? We hate Otis? Oh wait, no, Rhodia only has 2 right now. Okay, never mind. I think this is Rhodia and Honglu. I think this is Rhodia and Honglu. Yikes. Sorry, Rhodia. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Rhodia. And then I gotta get expert level. So I gotta... Alright, we're gonna do this. And then the next day we gotta just do Faust, Gregor, and Heathcliff. She has no friends. Oh no. Uh-oh, I should have double checked with you guys. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. No. I don't think we're gonna level everyone up. So, are you gonna teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial arts master would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you 2 pointin', poutin' all lessons. Ooh-wee. Now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements? And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffles of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. Also, if she didn't, that's just because PM forgot about her, because people don't like her. Big difference. Oh, not because people don't like her. True, no, you want to know the reason why, Cheeky? It's because she's not special, so she can't combo with the other special people. She has less special combos. Because she's not. Dude, there should, alright, you know what would be the funniest thing ever? If there was a special combo called Normal. And the only person who got that was Rhodia, and one other person that, like, was basically like, there's no way in heck they're gonna be marked. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence became as hazy as a mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. Yi Sang? Why did Cheeky just say Yi Sang? Oh, Yi Sang's not marked. True! That is true. Yeah. Ah! Sorry, I choked. Yi Sang is probably like... you know what? Yi Sang isn't normal, though. He's special. He's the smartest person. He's the smartest person in the world right now, I'm pretty sure. Faust is not the smartest person in the world. Faust is the smartest people in the world. Faust are the smartest people in the world. But there was just something so clownish about his unpredictable movements. But they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of the mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desire and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Xichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leapt a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if it fits that saying Yi Sang utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Yeah, but Yi Sang thinks he's washed? Oh no. Hi, I'm new to Limbus, only on Kanto 3. Hello, Frisk Undertale. How's it going? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. This is a bit more spoilery of territory. This is the latest Intervallo, so I would recommend not watching unless you're okay with spoilers. But if you want, you can subscribe, join the Discord. We talk about Limbus Company. We have other people who aren't caught up yet, who can talk about non-spoilers with you. And yeah. But yeah, if you want to subscribe, join the Discord, that'd be cool. And then you can find more Limbus friends. But yeah, Kanto 3's goated. But yeah, there are spoilers here, so this is your spoiler warning. This is your spoiler warning. Dude, imagine being on Kanto 3 and your first spoiler is this guy. No context, nothing at all, just the Night Drifter. That'd be so funny. Oh no. You're okay, you played Walpurgis? Okay. I mean, as long as you're okay with the spoilers. But yeah, make sure to join the Discord and subscribe. Wink wink. Anyways, immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Yeah, this guy's 100% part of the Pinky, by the way, chat. That question mark is 100% the Pinky. Although I guess Zilu didn't recognize him, so who knows? Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue to emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, hoo-wee. That's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. Yo! He's like yelling that out. That name sucks. That name's goated, Xichun. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Yeah, hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements, like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Yo, Sinclair's gonna get a Night Drifter ID? Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the The Night Drifter's one of the 10 Blades of the East? Hold up! Hold up! Chat! The Night Drifter's one of the 10 Blades of the East! Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't recall putting anything on your tab. The 10 Blades of the East! The Night Drifter is actually going to be lore relevant in Ryushu's Kanto. One of the most relevant pieces added to Ryushu's Kanto, Ryushu's lore, is not Li Hang shadow dropping that her daughter's still alive, it's that the Night Drifter is here. That's crazy! That's crazy! I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. Smoke, Ryushu? I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Wait, so are all of the 10 Blades of the East? Because I'm assuming that Ryushu's one of the 10 Blades of the East. Are all of the 10 Blades of the East now just like hopelessly addicted to different substances because they're trying to flee their past? That's why this guy's super into alcohol, Ryushu's super into smoking. Hold up. What it needs is kindness. Let's go! Huge success in class. Jin Gang Bolus passive improved. Alright, chat, is that all the combos? Is that all the combos? Chat, we did it. We did it. All the combos have been found. You hope we get the weed swordsman? Oh no. We've got the smoker. The smoker, the alcoholic. What are we gonna get next? We gotta get weed. We gotta get, cocaine, heroin, LSD, shrooms, meth. I'm blanking, chat. I got 8. I need 2 more. The 10 Blades of the East. Enkaphyllin, and I need like 1 more. Caffeine. Caffeine's one of the most common addictions in the world. That's all 10. Those are the 10 Blades of the East. Anyways, the different combos in this game are Taxidermy Geniuses. Oh, I get it. Hold up. I'm gonna analyze all these now. Taxidermy Geniuses. They're both geniuses that are being like held back and like held in their places. Like, yes, they're being like pushed up on a pedestal for their intelligence, but at the same time, that pedestal is the very thing that confines them. That's why they're taxidermied. Hold up. Fixers Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. This is, because it's Dawn. But also, Faust's access to the Gesellschaft allows her to converse with all of the Fixers' versions of Faust. So this one makes sense as well. And also, for dummies here is actually Faust, because it's referring to Faust and not Faust. The morning papers, these are the only 2 sinners that read the morning papers. 9 to 5, these were the only 2 sinners with an actual job before this. Shared pain, dead wife, or at least in Heathcliff's case, dead lover from afar, who's actually married to Linton, of all people. But yeah, Ishmael's actual dead wife. Mess around, find out. Omniscient artist's viewpoint. Both people who have witnessed the slaughter. What it needs is kindness. Both people kind of lost all hope in the world and became shallow husks of their past before slowly realizing that, hey, wait a second, the world can be changed, the world can be fixed, and also both of them are kind. Comedy duo, Rhodia's really, really funny, and Gregor's really, really funny, but in Rhodia's case, we're laughing with her at her jokes. In Gregor's case, we're laughing at him because he's a joke. Oh no. The good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant routine. In this case, I was gonna say that Gregor's actually the bad drill sergeant because all of his colleagues are dead, all of his fellow soldiers are dead, and that's his fault, and he should have trauma for that. But I don't know if Otis's people are alive, and I don't think they are, because I'm pretty sure the Odyssey results in only Odysseus surviving, so maybe they both are. Well, now the real question is, which one's the ugly drill sergeant routine? Which one's the ugly drill sergeant routine, chat? That's right, that's right. The only other drill sergeant routine, the only other manager of forces, who's also hideous, that's right, Dante. The good, the bad, the ugly. Shall never surrender. Both characters with insanely... no. I think this is fine. This is fine. But they're not the only characters that shall never surrender. There have been plenty times where Ishmael has, decided to take a leisurely day. But there's only one person. There's only one sinner who will never shy away from the path of justice. No matter the cost on her own well-being, no matter the trials she has to endure, the one who truly shall never surrender to the evil forces of this world, Don Quixote! Remember when she fought against Cassetti? All of the other sinners died and were bloodied, but she kept fighting on, no matter how many cuts she sustained, no matter how many bones were broken, no matter how many limbs torn asunder. She will never surrender! And then there's also prep time. Both of these characters are Batman. Both characters prepare before battle, which is really funny, because Faust's way of preparing is literally just seeing the outcome of the battle. Ishmael's way of preparing is actually like following the lesson plan. Actually pretty similar. They share a bunch of banners together. Although, to be completely fair, Yi Sang and Otis share more banners, so I would have given it to them. However, Yi Sang and Otis do talk to each other a lot, and Faust and Heathcliff don't necessarily talk to each other a lot. So these are less similar than everyone else, so I can understand why they did it in that case. Family Matters, both of them... Oh god. Oh. I was gonna say both of their stories have to deal with family, but it's more so that all of their family is dead and has betrayed them. Oh. It's more of the family drama. Because, like, Sinclair's family's also dead. We can't select Sinclair, but Yi Sang's family, found family, oh, yeah, that happened to them. Original League of Nine Literatures. They're all either dead or part of Herman's group. Then Heathcliff's family, yeah. I mean, in both cases, it's not necessarily biological family, but it's still... Oh, and also they're both from London, so they're kind of family, they're from the same court. Courage to confront. I'm gonna be honest, I'm blanking. This one makes no sense. Is there like a Korean dialogue that I'm missing? I mean, Sancho is right there. Yeah, wait, yeah, Sancho's right here too. What the heck? This should be... Family Matters should have been... I'm so sorry, Yisang. You should still have a combo with Heathcliff because you're both from the same corp, and that's very rare. I think you're the only two sinners that come from the same corp. But Heathcliff had to kill his whole family. Dawn had to kill her whole family. Like, it's like, you... I don't know. At least Dawn's not trying to marry her sister, you know? At least Dawn's not trying to marry her sister. Let's just say that. I guess if we take it from that aspect, I mean, realistically, there should be all of the people who have dead families, which is Sinclair, Heathcliff, and Dawn. There should be like triple combos. I don't know. Both depressed but continue on. I feel like Honglu pre-Canto 8 would just like did not confront anything. Yi Sang did confront a lot of stuff. The amount of times I'd see the random Yi Sang upset, like little angry Yi Sang, when like people were like, the enemy said something, and like then little angry Yi Sang would just show up and be like, I'm upset. Like, remember when, I forget what his name is, but it's like Aang something, Canto 6, former member of the League of Nine Literatures, now part of the new League of Nine Literatures under Herman, but not actually, because he's actually a scientist, and Herman's new League of Nine Literatures is all combatants, showed up and was like, hey, we're doing experiment, and Yi Sang was like, Angie. What about Dawn marrying her sister? I'm saying Dawn wouldn't do that. After their Canto. I guess this is... Yeah, the courage to confront does work. Take acts! I mean, these two have to have a combo with each other. Action... Wait, what would take acts be? Acts. Active care towards survivors. Active care towards sinners. Hey, active care towards sinners! Wait, hold up! Because I was gonna say survivors, but then what Ryushu did to Hugo. Although, to be fair, ProjectMoon might have forgotten. There's no way. There's no way. Hugo's gonna be lore relevant, guys. Believe. Active care towards sinners. Dawn cares about the sinners. Ryushu cares about the sinners. Rhodia also kind of does, but like, you know, these two also do. So I can see this. Active care towards sinners. I still got it, chat. I still have got it. I still have got it. Sinclair's not here to translate. I've still got it. Take action cutting through the stuff. She said that to her in Canto 7. Oh. Action cutting through the... Okay, that works. Active care towards sinners does work as well, though. Because they do actually care about sinners. Of course, we never forget Hugo. True. Hotboxed, both of them smoke. Which, I think it's so funny. This is the first time I think we've actually seen Gregor, like, smoke. Post-Canto 1 was the here. Wing Employee of the Month. I mean, it's so funny that Mersault's... Two of Mersault's combos are just, I have a job, and I'm a normal, boring worker. And I have a job, and I'm a normal, boring worker. Bro really wants us to know that he had a job. Chains of Command. Bro really wants us to know that he had a job. Bro really wants us to know he was employed. Chains of Command. Oh, but this is sick wordplay, because this is also the chains that bound them to their command, forcing them to be in positions of command where they not necessarily might have wanted to. Because I'm pretty sure, going by the dialogue set in Canto 3, I'm pretty sure Mersault was a member of Nagel und Hammer. I'm like 90% sure he like said that, and Heathcliff was like, what? That's why Heathcliff became top half, remember that? Remember when we used to have a top half, bottom half? When we had to figure out which sinners we cared about? Now we care about all of them, except for Otis. Yeah. I think that Mersault was part of the Und Hammer part. I think that, because Nagel und Hammer is like the nails and hammers, but it is mainly focused upon the nails. I feel like the hammers are still a part. Not so solitary gourmets. Rhodia likes to eat a lot of food. And Don Quixote, cough cough Sancho, is permanently hungry because of her condition. Cough cough being a blood fiend. And all of the times we've seen Don, like, eat random things, it's all been, like, living creature adjacent. Like the Bongies and things like that. I 100% think this is like a dig on her being a blood fiend. Bro really wants us to know he was just following orders? True! Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. We fought this guy. And then talking with swords? Wait. Talking with swords. The fact that Ryushu has one, but it's not just specifically that, oh, we're both good sword fighters. I think talking with swords is not saying, like, man who speaks in hands type thing, you know? It's not saying, oh, they're speaking with their blades. I think it's saying talking with swords as a noun. Swords. Blades. This is one of the 10 blades of the East. This is plural. This is one of the 10 blades of the East. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Talking with swords. That's goated. Literally, they both have starving to death backstories. ProjectMoon. True. Good ending. Sancho, Kinders, Rhodia. We've been saying this, chat. We've been saying this. Anyways, we need to... Are there any combos between Faust and any of the people that I... Faust. We need to level up everyone to Master, chat, so that we can see all the dialogue. Faust does have actually pretty similar. Alright, Honglu... What XP are you guys at? I don't know. Gregor's probably at slightly higher. Let's go. Please level up fully. Let's go. We don't have to use Faust again. Let's go. You're gonna level up. Ugh! Morale lost! My war tales. Gregor, you gotta be getting more XP. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but... Oh no. We gotta have Dante as the teacher. You wrote one short about this where Rhodia was, like, mentally trying to win the Starvation Olympics against Sancho because she's so insane about wanting something unique to her. You didn't publish it because it didn't fit the rest of the tones of the stories there, but God bless. True. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the heck am I doing here? I don't belong here. Dude, that's literally Rhodia's anthem. That's literally Rhodia's anthem. And then, meanwhile, Don Quixote. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to watch a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the forgotten, the broken, and the darn? True. Crazy, I want to see it now. Zach, sing more? True. I should do a karaoke stream again one of these days. I should, Cheeky, you know what we should do? Also, Cheeky, by the way, other mods have... I've officially closed the Mast3r Zak community poll. A few of the other mods have offered to help you work on the slides if you want. But yeah, that should be good. Gregor has also entered the Oppression Olympics against her, but in his case, it was treating blood more as an addiction. Again, it didn't get published, but God bless these insane people. True. Man, speaking of things I haven't posted, my character Sancho cover of Black Parade. True! That's why I thought of Black Parade, Cheeky, because you were like, hey, this is Sancho. Did Zach take his meds today? Yes. I woke up a bit later, though. I don't know. Chat, I'm just like this, okay? I'm just like this. I take my meds, I don't take my meds. This is who I am, chat. This is who I am. Wait, what's... Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Can't sing with me, such a classic melody. 4, 5, 6. To the scripts, to the however it goes. I should do covers of songs, maybe. I don't know. The issue is whenever I try to do a cover of a song, I re-record it like 50 times because I like mess up like specific lines. I have to splice them all together, and it ends up sounding bad. So I end up spending like hours and hours editing it, and then I just feel bad about it. I don't know. Hello, eater of bread. How's it going? How are you today? Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here where the lesson first began. You're doing great? Good to hear. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating them away without the fear of judgment. Yeah, except all of the sinners are so similar, like, so transparent in what they think is wrong that it's gonna be obvious who's who. It's the kind of thing like that you can't really just drop, you know? It needs a video, and you were making a video, but then you realized it was just kind of depressing instead of funny like you intended. Oh no. But yeah. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The mask? Wow. Look at that, chat. Look at that. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Turn that back on. Yay, there we go. You got Malfoss from a guaranteed 3 10-pull ticket? Yo, very good. Kim Ji-hoon is seething right now. But yeah, happy birthday. But yeah. Happy birthday to the YouTuber. True. The Mask with Jim Carrey? True. Dude, I feel like they should make the Mask without Jim Carrey, but with Jim Carrey, but like not a comedy movie. Because I remember like seeing a documentary or a YouTube documentary about like how the Mask is actually sick and twisted and dark and evil, and I'm like, that seems interesting. Ba-dum. But yeah, oh, also Cheeky. Speaking of music and songs, we should work on the, what is it called? The Sans versus Chris Stronger Than You, and the, Sancho versus Father Don Quixote Stronger Than You. I'm not saying that's, like, paramount and, like, needs to happen now, but, like, if you ever have any thoughts for it. It's a great idea, Cheeky. There's no way this goes wrong. Oh, no. Welp the Void claims you forever. Bye now. Oh, no. The box is quite heavy. Speaking of masks of anonymity, chat, all of you hide behind masks of anonymity, too. Whoa! The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite liberal use of this. Except all of your masks of anonymity are, like, the same name, so that we can see what... Never mind, that analogy didn't work at all. Well, kind of, but not really. I don't know, I'm stupid. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask. Do those constellations even do anything? All the sinners are going to be so obvious. Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? True. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Who's Heathcliff's neighbor? Chat, do we know the order of the sinner's doors? Who is Heathcliff's neighbor? You don't exist outside of the internet, silly? Dude, a lot of people don't exist outside of the internet. Dead internet theory. You know what's cool about being a small streamer? Is I know that every single one of the people here is a real person. Whether or not this is your main account, your alt account, or like whatever. Have you guys seen the new like Twitch update where they like actually figured out how to detect and ban bots? And like 25% of the platform disappeared? And like every single big streamer had like their viewer counts cut in half? Like I'm pretty sure like a bunch of people just like had their viewer counts just absolutely chopped. One of the good things, one of the benefits about being a small streamer is that I know you guys are real people. Like, you guys are taking time out of your day to watch the shenanigans happening on this stream. And I thank you guys for that. That's so cool. But yeah, there was a Twitch update. Yeah, Twitch finally figured out how to ban bots. So, 25% of the platform disappeared in 24 hours. Not even 24 hours. 25% of the platform disappeared immediately. I remember seeing, like, there were a bunch of streamers that lost, like, literally tens of thousands of viewers. It's crazy. Yeah. It basically revealed that every single person at the top was viewbotting, which is crazy. Like, actually insane. Disappeared, vanished, obliterated? Yup. Yeah, Now, if only Twitch lowered their ad rate. True. Well, they're probably gonna have to raise it because now people, in quotes, are seeing less ads, so they need to make more money because they lost 25% of their platform. But maybe they can charge more for ads since they can prove that, like, real people are watching the ads now and not bots. I don't know. But yeah. The space in the black door is weird, and different people can wind up in different places when going through a single door. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. Which sinner would make weird noises at night? The only sinners that I can think of that, like, specifically would have... Oh. I was gonna say, who specifically ProjectMoon needs to point out are making weird noises at night. I think I realized who it is. I was gonna say, it can be Faust, maybe? Faust might be conversing with Faust in her sleep. It could be Dawn, possibly, like, getting a little bit of Sancho, or, like, laughing in her sleep. But then I realized, it's probably Ryushu. And I think Ryushu's crying. I think Ryushu's crying in her sleep. Because her Kanto's gonna be next. And also they reminded her of her child. Oh no. Do you want the PG answer? What is the PG answer? Something about a smoking head. Oh my god, I was right! It is Ryushu! I literally called that! Wait, I'm so goated. I'm literally so goated. I'm literally so goated. My brain said, who would be making noises? Why would ProjectMoon call attention to people making noises at night? Oh, it must be Ryushu as build-up for her Kanto. And also, it's because she's sad because her child just got brought up again. Something about a smoking head. Chat. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Speaking about ego art. Speaking about, or not ego art, just ID art. Chat, hold up. Hold up. Oh wait, does this not have it in it? This might not have it in it, but I'm still gonna show the image anyways. There's Ryushu, chat. This is Ryushu. I initially thought there was a giant smoking head in the background. But that was just the skull of the middle. But yeah. But I still do believe that this is the smoking head. How are base egos made again? Base egos are the egos of the individual. So, here, this is not her ego, this is just her show-off thing, but if we go Ryushu ego. List of... Nope, not the fandom website. Ew. Fandom website? No, I want to go to WikiGG. Ego list. I do not need to see all of the egos, but that's fine. I just need Forest of Flames. Thank you. Here, I'll do it like this. Chat. She definitely has the smoking aspect. And I said that it's her because I imagined her, like, coddling her sword and crying. But the smoking head makes a lot of sense, too. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 fingers. This kind of looks like Nagel and Hammer, chat. I'm assuming this is the ring because it's art. This is the middle. This is the thumb. The pinky is the weird... Hold up, let's get the other image again. The pinky is the weird, Hold up. The pinky is the weird, like, grotesque finger. Like it's been ripped from, like, a hand. Like, you can see, like, bone and stuff. And there's, like, glass shards sticking out of it. And then this must be the index finger, which has got, like, a stamp. It kind of looks like Nagel and Hammer. But yeah, this is the thumb. Dude, this is so funny. This is literally Li Hang. This is literally Li Hang, chat. Look. Wait. Ryushu's art literally has... This is just straight up Li Hang. Look, he's got the cigarette as well. That's so funny. That's literally just Li Hang. They turned him into a thumb. Oh, no. Wait, the egos are based off the Sinner's backstories? Kind of. But also not at the same time. They can be... Their egos are based off their backstories, but they also... let's give the example of Gregor, showcase his potentiality. Like, the day his arm can change. Or, I guess the day his arm changed was in the past, but it's also in the future. Who knows? Wait, they're not even on the bus? Then in Hong Lu's place? So you have no clue what the arrangement would be? Oh, yeah, I guess that's why they can hear each other through the walls now. Also, all this blood, Bloodfiend. Bloodfiend. But yeah, dude, this is literally just Li Hang. Oh, no. Anyways, thank you, Heathcliff, for giving us a major lore drop, by the way. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. And the only one we hear about is Heathcliff having a grievance against Ryushu. We're not gonna hear... Oh, never mind. We're gonna hear the next one. Sorry, I didn't read the words on the screen. I'm stupid. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak Oh. I've come to make an apology. I can't believe I read Otis dialogue in Don Quixote's voice. I have committed a severe lapse of judgment, and I apologize. I don't have a ukulele here, but I have a harmonica, so I'm gonna, sing my little apology song. Anyways. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape. But whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared? Chat. It's almost like her compass was swallowed by the sea. Anyways, someone stole Ishmael's compass. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Bel Morte trenches. Ishmael is also ex-military? We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal our compass or something? Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Speaking of Type A, chat, which are you? Are you a Type A chatter or a Type B chatter? Comment below if you know what those means. If not, I'll explain. But like, are you a chat A type? Are you a Type A chatter or a Type B chatter, chat? Compass played on the harmonica is so goofy. Oh no. ... Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I think this is Gregor. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened. You know? Never mind, it might be Rhodia. Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. What is he talking about? Explain. Okay, so a Type A chatter is a chatter that cares mostly about the gameplay. About, like, the game's story, the lore. Like, specifically, like, the gameplay. A Type B chatter cares more about, like, the community and, like, talking to the streamer and, like, cracking jokes and things like that. That's a Type B chatter. A Type A chatter cares about the game. Type B chatter cares more about the stream and streamer. Stuff like that, yeah. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. We're solving a mystery? The case of time-killing time? Hold up, Dawn is here? Dante forehead theory? Type D. You're Type AB chatter in the middle? From the middle? I'm gonna be... All of you guys are... The only reason I ask is because I remembered, like, a lot of, like, big streamers were, like, asking their community whether they're Type A or Type B. I'm pretty sure all you guys are Type B. Like, if you guys were Type A, you'd be watching this stream by someone who's competent at playing this game. You'd be watching daily mirror dungeon runs. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise right outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. What the heck is this lore drop? Like, is this... this is probably gonna go nowhere, right? It's just gonna be like this, and then it's gonna be revealed, oh, Dante was just trying to figure out if Xichun could learn detective skills. But, like, what if this is, like, lore? Hold up. Is that the whole joke? Well, it's not really a joke, but... The time-killing time? Does Dante not sleep? Wasn't that a plot point in the Sweeper intervalo? They just kind of lay there? True. They're like a elf in D&D. You're obsessed with this game, though? True. That is true. I mean, I guess... Cheeky is kind of Type A, because sometimes she won't show up for a stream for a game she doesn't really care about, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, even though she constantly votes for it and gets everyone else to vote for it. Can't believe that. Mix manager is dead. Game's over. True. Why would any of the sinners willingly hit Dante? Unless one of the... Is this introducing lore that someone might be a double agent? I have no idea what's going on here. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide? Well, there's, like, strawberry jam on the floor. Is that blood? Or is that just strawberry jam? Who slammed Dante's cousin into Dante? True. Woo, Bonanza sweep. Oh, no. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but... I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. Gregor's a traitor? Wait, hold up. Dude, it'd be so crazy if they dropped the potential of Gregor. The reason why he's not, like, weighted properly compared to everyone else, and he's, like, got potentiality. If Gregor's a traitor, that'd be crazy. What if he joins Herman's group? What if, like, the bug part of him is still loyal to Herman? Hold up. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? Okay. Well, I guess we all have the benefit of the doubt to our colleagues, but hold up. You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 2:32, and at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into, like, a whole investigation. Around 2:20, 2 of the individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. What if Faust crash out? Hey, Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I didn't have a talk with Faust that day. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. I always knew it. I just thought he'd kill Sancho first. True. Well, he'd try to. No, he's not. He's specifically not going to kill Sancho because Sancho would dog walk him. I'm a type A chatter. I'm just also, like, your friend. True. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Dante's actually, like, evil? Wait, what the heck? Wait, dude, Dante's just actually genuinely a bad person? Dude, that's the, like, thing that people do when, like, they're in a relationship and it's like, hey, I have some criticism for you, and you pretend not to hear so that they no longer criticize instead of being like, oh, I'll work on that, don't worry. That's crazy. Only caring about someone's criticism if you can retort and, like, say, like, something back at them. Only being in an argument for the sake of winning. That's crazy. All I'm saying, I stand by calling Dante the ugly. They would be, not just because of their looks, but because of their soul. Their personality. Dante would be an awful person to be in a relationship with. But yeah, don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 Among Us. Among Us?! Dude, there was a dead body reported! The clock next to Dante's head! Hold up. This is a game of Among Us. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness, too. One of them? Usually, that witness is a cowardly liar. I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. Cowardly liar? That's crazy. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. The 8th note. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was a duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, the tale beginneth, verily, in the year 1757. After a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus, I did convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together, to capture our glorious forms and photograph. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. No! Chat, this is why Ishmael and Don Quixote didn't have a combo with each other. They're going through a rough breakup right now. They're stealing from each other, hiding things from each other. Can't believe it. Oh no. Why did my goat say 1787? Didn't I say 757? Did I say 1787? I thought I said 757. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. The compass was swallowed by the tuna. My compass was swallowed by tuna. My compass was swallowed by tuna. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Sob. No. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, Xichun's not into her anymore. Oh, no. Xichun's like, you? I'm sorry, Dawn Xichun believers. It might be over. It might be over. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. Tuna can. Good. Tuna can was, yeah, TC tuna can. Good. With. And. Like, it's food. Something, I don't know. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. True. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try and figure the culprit? Even Sinclair couldn't understand that. Is that how you spell nausea? Nausea. Okay, that actually, okay. I thought it would be nausea. Nausea. Nausea bubbled inside me, like I'd been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoving a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm gonna confront the sword and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of ringing it in his sleep. Winding it in his sleep. What? Now, where is he? Hey, nice, Heath. I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner, first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multioquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you, in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. The traitor is Yi Sang, and he's doing this for the love of Sang Yi? I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? He's fessing up, but he didn't do it. He's taking the blame. Dude, it's literally the who broke this vase? Who broke this vase? What if he's just trying to take the heat? Exactly! Zach, can we get a prediction for what all this is building up to? I don't even know. But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Sinclair's the culprit! Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here where I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on the top of manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Haha, don't worry about it, Yi-sang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, haha. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, they're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noises has shrunk in volume. Da-da-dot. Da-da-dot. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check? While the manager's asleep. Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-sang? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off! You have a minute at most! I shall interface with the timepiece. Pause? I shall interface with the timepiece. New line of dialogue? If anyone here, chat, if anyone here, or anywhere in the world, is writing Yi-sang X Dante the Yaoi, make sure to put it in great detail how Yi-sang interfaced with the timepiece. All I'm saying, chat. Huh. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. Oh! And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight illuminating it, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. They're trying to make him crack out of his shell! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The sinner's single collective brain cell strikes again. True. On it, boss? Oh no, Cheeky. You do not... Cheeky. I don't think that you would want to write Yi-sang X Dante the Yaoi. I feel like those would be like the most boring sinners for you to write about. Like, right? Like, at least Otis can, like, you can make her, like, repent for her sins. They're trying to make him crack out of his shell. Dude, this is literally what I was saying. The pond and all that stuff. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. Like the bog! They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half of the sinners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. All I'm saying, Sinclair, you do not have to worry. If you were at risk of not actually reaching your full potential ever, all I'm saying, Damien would swoop in so fast, bro would swoop in. He'd be like, it's time to go on a little training, Sinclair. Sinclair. A clam must form, a egg must hatch, or something like that. And then he'd take Sinclair to his bedroom, and then he'd pose the question and ask to see Sinclair bare. Yeah, we don't have to worry, chat. Was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, this curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. That was such a nothing burger? I'm sorry, what? You've written a single NSFW thing in your life. Remembers unpublished chromorfix. Okay, I guess it's sorta complicated. But I surely can write banger clock dayowie. Oh no. Oh no. Like a clam? True. So, what do you guys think Ryushu was trying to say? 2 culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares, and my translator. Yi Sang has nightly nightmares? Wait, the shadow head? Oh my god. I looked way too deep into it. That's not about Ryushu, and it was about Yi Sang feeling really, really, really guilty and having nightmares about Dante's smoke head. Never mind then. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Wielding knowledge, and my bestie and a rival. Yo. Wait, who gave my bestie and a rival? Was that Heathcliff? Because knowledge has gotta be the wielding knowledge. Oh yeah, because it's in order. It's Sinner 1, Sinner 2, Sinner 3. Wielding knowledge. Before attack, the targeted enemy gains +1 blunt resistant. What? The targeted enemy gets blunt resistance? That's not good. Why the heck is that good for us? And then my bestie and my rival. Wait, this is in the... Rodeo should be lower down. Anyways, turn start. If the Sinner Sinclair is participating in this battle, this unit and Sinclair both get stuff? Yo. Literally, what was that? I still think that it's, like, thinly veiled Ryushu, like, foreshadowing. But, like, maybe not. Who knows? That's very confusing. Does do either of you share a common fella? Gregor? You do, I think. Does Hong Lu have Rhodia? No, that's crazy. Oh, no, they do. Yeah, comedy duo, and what Hongyuan needs is kindness. Yo. I should probably give plus moral first, though. Yeah. ProjectMoon, that node was already unfathomable long. Why the heck did you extend it with that? Zak grab, Zak grab, Zak grab. Rah. Begin class. Huge success in class. True. Alright, let's get our SP. Let's go. The comedy duo. My war tales. Oh, come on, please. We need to get 800 in each. Come on. We need G. Finally, the 30. No! No! I thought we were supposed to go. Oh, we didn't get 800 in each. We were so close. We got 730 in like them. I did that so that I could get the leveled up to master in each of them. Aw, I guess I had to choose. Oh no. Oh, I probably should have chose someone other than Rhodia. In hindsight, maybe. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on our way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have done all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shu or Shi family. A skilled foe from the Shi family? Hold up, chat. Hold up. We've already fought a skilled foe from the Shu family, which was Shu Pan. I mean, I guess we could do Shu Bao Chai, but the Shi family. Shi Yuha. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Xichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady.
True. Because panicked Yi Sang and Sinclair smashing an alarm clock on Dante's head is really funny. True.
But why was there tuna there? However, Zygong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. True! They're gonna say, kill Yuanchun! Kill Yuanchun! Kill Yuanchun!
Why get excited when we already know this game will disappoint us anyways?
Cause I have faith, Cheeky. Do you have faith in me or not? True! Cheeky, do you have faith? Or not? Do you have faith in our goat Shi, Yuha, and Wang Dawei to emerge victorious? Oh wait, we don't want them to emerge victorious. To fight us once more? To sweep away again? Upon our return to the classroom.
Uh-oh, yeah, it is Shu Baochai. Oh no.
We were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out.
It had been... This is ominous music.
It had been a while since we last saw Shu Baochai, which was during the regular assembly.
I guess this is more cinematically fitting, because she is the, like, big traitor that was, like, hinted at the end of Canto 8.
What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still.
Bro, you gotta get away from her, Hong Lu. She's crazy crazy. She wants you to be lobotomized. She is like all of the sinners are towards Don Quixote, to you. That's crazy. That's why it can't be Yeehaw, because we wouldn't win? True. What is this music? It's ominous. This is crazy music, actually. Why do they got the... Dude, she's about to do something insane.
Big sis, please stop talking to me like that.
Yo! Hong Lu has done what Sancho could not? Stood up for himself? That's crazy.
I didn't know you could even say such a thing.
Uh-oh. Hong Lu said, please don't try to lobotomize me, and please don't idolize my lobotomized form.
Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else.
Okay, like, you did not need to talk about how you want to taste Hong Lu's juices. Yeah, like, calm down, step back. I know you want to marry him, but, like, that's... You're coming off way too strong. I want you to be lobotomized. I want to taste your juices. Like, we're gonna have to, like, get some people here to stop you. This is sexual harassment, okay? You gotta step away from him, ma'am. Ma'am, you have to leave the building. Ma'am, you have to leave the building.
We can't just let it go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't.
Yo!
My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I am only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when surrounded by such fragrance?
You gotta stop. You can't lobotomize him. You can't taste his juices. You can't smell his fragrance. Get out of here.
What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you.
You are coming off way too strong. Lady, you gotta leave the building. This is sexual harassment. Please leave. You've got actual negative riz. Unironically negative riz.
Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer?
She sent the Night Drifter? True! She also was the one who originally sent the Night Drifter! Or at least her family was. Her family was.
Xichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sister Yuanchun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them! Gallop on, Wei! He's gonna go into horse mode. Horse race. Wei sprinted outside even before Shu Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zygong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves. Yo! That's what I was saying! He went horse mode! He went horse mode! Wei, activating horse mode. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Dude, this is why we need our goat, Shi, Yuha, and Wang Dawei to run into the palanquin, and then they're gonna go... and then be like, boom. It seems that this palanquin has drifted away from its original course. Almost like it's been swept aside. Oh, who's this? Then the palanquin stops. And then Wei wasn't there in time. It is I, Shi Yuha. Dude, it's so peak. Yuanshun did not tell her to say this. True. You know Yuanshun wanted Baochai to be like a sleeper agent, like the concubine with a poisoned hairpin or something, to strike him and Xichun at the perfect moment, only for Baochai to walk in like this? Oh no. Oh no. Hi Bao Yu, I'm evil now. True. Cheeky, I think that she read your Cromer fanfiction. I think she got inspiration from it. That's the only explanation. The only person that could have inspired her this much. Cromer. Dude, this was the horse stream. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? The rotten bog. I smell nothing. Shu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Victory! No, like, victory thing, it's just victory. Oh no, no music? Just the silence. Did we truly win, chat? Looking on at Jia Xichun, did we truly win? Or is she going to meet an untimely demise and become swept away? Oh no. Oh no. Stop, Cromer. Cromerfic literally doesn't talk like that. Oh no. The finals. Let's go. View growth. We got everyone to master, but we didn't get... Oh, we're so close to getting the stats. Reward exchange. No, that's not the reward exchange. It's the quests. Wherever the... Give me the quests. Achievements. Claim all. 420. No! Chat, it's so sad. It's so sad. Raise Jia Xichun Shi stat to 800. Clear all achievements. Oh no. Chat, we've not had a single normal battle stage this entire thing. Story, story, story. Whatever the heck you want to call this. Story. Bro, I just want to bash some, like, random, like, goons' skulls in. Why can't we have that? Find out on the next episode. True. I think I am going to call it a day here. It has been 4 hours. Yeah. This has been a lot of fun. We got our lessons done. We learned our lessons, counted our blessings, or whatever, something like that. This is a really good event. I just want to say, the art, the scene art that we've seen has been so good. Has been so good this entire time. Genuinely, this is an amazing intervalo. I cannot wait to see I know it's like always like, oh, why are you looking forward to the next Intervallo when we're currently doing an Intervallo right now? Because it's not focusing on Don Quixote. And I feel like the Intervallo before Ryushu's Kanto, you know, the Bloodlust Kanto, is most likely gonna focus on Don Quixote, considering both characters also are very, like, familially tied and stuff like that. And also, by the way, guess who didn't get a family hierarch ID? Or not a family hierarch ID, just like a family ID in general. That's right, Don Quixote. Wanna know who I can almost guarantee you is going to get a family ID, or whatever the thing is? Actually, it really has just been family IDs since Kanto 6. Because it's been the Wuthering Heights family, the La Mancha Land family, the Hongyuan family. I guarantee you Don Quixote is getting, like, Ryushu's, like, child ID. No, never mind. Sinclair is getting Ryushu's child ID. Dawn is getting the equivalent Ryushu ID. So this is, like, the whoever Ryushu plays in the Kanto, Dawn's getting it. And then Ryushu's probably getting the person who kills her child ID. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, his beautiful Bloodfiend cope. True. This event has more CGs than the entirety of Kanto 8, you feel? True. The budget just hit, chat. The budget just hit. Well, actually, the reason is because because Kim Ji-hoon did not read Dream of the Red Chamber, but did play whatever Princess Quest game this is based off of. Like, Princess Quest, like, Princess Get Ready, Get School, Uma Musume type deal. Look, it's even animated. This thing is animated. The fact that this is animated just goes to show you how much Kim Ji-hoon wanted this specifically. Okay, honestly, Xichun might be one of Kim Ji-hoon's favorite characters. Just because, A, she survived. Like, she got so much setup that's like, oh, she's gonna die, she's gonna die. Gets introduced in Kanto 7, is a main character of Intervallo 7.2, is a main focus of Kanto 8, the main character of Kanto, Intervallo 8.1, like, dude. The most a side character has gotten front and center. That's crazy. You can't make her his mommy, you sick freak? Oh, that's true. Well, I don't know anything about, Hellscreen. I'm just trying to think of who... Okay, somebody's getting a Ryushu's child if they survived. Ryushu's child, if they survived, is going to be an ID. And I think Sinclair gets that. And I think that that Dawn / Sancho would get whatever Ryushu ID. Maybe, and then Ryushu gets whatever, like, the killer is ID. Like the king or whatever. But yeah, anyways, with that, also my Sinclair is the lowest level sinner, so hopefully we don't have to use him in battle soon. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're gonna hopefully be streaming more of this soon. As much as it doesn't look like we're close to being done with the event, since we're only on Node 5 out of 12, we are considering Node 4 was just really, really, really long. But yeah, with that, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you all have a great rest of your day. Hopefully you guys look forward to more Limbus Company. If you've not, join the Discord, subscribe, do all those things. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there, and I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!